most, well, not everyone.
Where is my OBS? Here it is. Start recording. Okay.
They don't.
Oh man, what did he do?
Ah,
You know what he did?
nothing now.
Oh yeah, I'll send this out.
Tell you.
I'll find out.
Yeah, there's an application or like a just saying where you are.
I don't remember exactly what.
Look, you see that guy? The guy with the clothing?
Yeah.
You see that guy?
Yeah.
He's like a yang to your yin. Have you noticed? You both are like opposites.
God damn, you're right.
He wears a black coat. You wear a white coat. He's racist. You're not racist.
Yeah.
Where's Fat Saturday?
Yeah.
What? I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
What? I didn't say. What did I say?
That's you said?
All the operations.
No, he wears a black coat. That's the difference. That's it.
Yeah. That's the
You know, you
difference.
can see he's blind. He has a blindfold on. Don't worry about it. We're not talking about anything. I swear.
This is like a long-awaited season finale.
Yo, your eye is not
it's
doing too
yours
well.
now.
is it? I just noticed. How come I've never noticed?
It was on the right.
What do you
I think
mean?
It was farther down.
You got a funky eye there. It's kind of.
If I walk in,
You-
there, it'll probably be like memory. Like, you know, like when you walk in
I've never
somewhere, you
noticed.
recognize it. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
But I'll fill it out
Block that half of the face off.
before I forget again.
So, it's been pointed out to me.
Anyways,
I am yin to your yang. Because I'm white and you're black.
I just thought you smelled.
Blame
like-
that one.
oh, I thought this was gonna be like you are magic, I'm tech kind of thing. But like, wow, we're just going racially. I see.
I mean, he did say you're racist and I'm not, so blame him.
Whoa, hang on. When did I ever say I was racist?
I don't know. He said
eyes
it.
in your nose.
I have it on recording.
I've never confirmed it. This character's
Exactly.
only been here once.
And I'm the one that's racist. So don't you dare take that
You know,
title away from me.
I'll
Racist.
neither confirm nor deny if I'm racist yet. You gotta find
Neither
out in
will I.
character.
My jokes have gotten ahead of me. They're already there. There they go. There he goes.
Exactly. I'm going to be now. Going to be something.
Into the apartments.
Oh, flying gun.
Kami, how does he teleport into the apartments?
Music. Mute music. Okay. Oh, dog. Hello there, Mr. J.
Hello.
We heard the announcement that Julian made, yes?
Yep, I'm currently resetting a few things, so it's not big deal.
I see.
But
So do you think they will send a new mayor or they will just ask us to choose someone new? I don't know how that works.
right now it's me. So I don't
Oh.
know if they're going to send anyone or if I'll just be in charge again. But it defaults to the current leader of the tower here, and that's me. So
Well, congratulations, Mr. J.
if you guys don't decide on a new one, then I guess it sticks to me. If not, then I don't know. It
I
probably
suppose
will
it's
stay
fine.
me for a while.
Has Julian left any of his things here? I know he's not really organized.
I'm not sure. I didn't really look around yet. I only just went to here.
Of course. By the way, I left one thing here, so may I grab it?
Go ahead. I seen no reason not to.
Well, that's password's changed. Can you open that?
Oh, yes.
Thanks.
Just a thumbprint on these usually.
And I'm just going to use illusions to make this thing invisible. So you don't see what I'm grabbing.
Is there really something in there? You just didn't grab anything.
I think I was mistaken. Maybe it was... No. Did I already grab it yesterday?
That maybe? I don't know. I'm not here.
Oh, that's it. We're going to see him take some random pencils and papers. I left some of my research
Okay,
notes.
I guess.
I was working for Julian as a magical specialist. So, you know, if you ever need someone for that position, I'm available. Available. God damn you, English. Available.
Alright.
That's the word.
Yes, I agree. English is sometimes very hard. Or
Yes.
common, or whatever we call it here.
Whatever we call it, it's...
I don't know.
Sucks.
Honestly, it's language.
Yeah, maybe out of spite I will start speaking completely different language from now on.
Not to do it. More power to you.
Dziękuję. I panie
The
Jamie,
northern language. I've heard
do
it's
widzenia.
Au revoir. I don't know.
Morning.
Well, that was easier than I expected. Papers. Not here yet. Maybe I should lower the graphics for a bit, maybe. What would Vivaldi do now? He needs to find Julian. Julian's probably at the RoboCrew base. That key stealing was too easy. Maybe I should redo it, like plant it again and do it again. And actually, he might not be here. Julian, are you here? Julian? Not here. It's lagging a bit, so just... I do not need... shadow quality. I'll just take it down to a bit smoother. Now, where would you be? I need to take out this. Maybe not. Hello, Rox. Have you seen
Vivaldi.
Julian?
Got an. Not today.
I see.
I did see someone else we need to take care of.
Mm.
Good morning, Tab.
Greetings.
Greetings. Got something to take care
Greetings.
of. But I will be back.
Well, whatever it is, I wish you luck.
We changed the locks.
Why?
Did you get my message?
What is happening? You can see that her
You're
cuffs
not
are
safe
off.
here. You're not safe here. You need to leave.
But
If Elhaj sees you with your cuffs off, you're going to get shot.
takes the cuffs.
There's a few options. I talked around last night. Hosed
Rama, hello.
hired a garden nearby. Taken on a few raiders.
How are you?
Can you show you?
I have blood.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Vivaldi.
How have you been?
I am fully charged. I
Trauma did say that
see that Miss Carrie is back, and I wanted to ask how she feels about the surgery.
Well, she's right there, you can ask her. Though she seems to be a bit scared.
Of course she is. The entire town is trying to kill her.
Well, maybe
Or wants to, at least.
maybe to like 80%. Not the entire
Maybe
town.
like 80%, yeah.
Hello,
Not the entire town.
Miss Carrie.
You see her holding her own cuffs.
Put them back on before you get shot. In town, he's the king. His word is law. He says if you don't wear those, you will be shot on sight. Thought you moved on. Did you get my message?
I did, but I don't want to leave. I can't. I not. What about everything? What about?
It wouldn't matter if you were just face down in the dust.
This.
Which is more important, this city or your life?
Oh, hello, sir. Tempest Bay. Julian, are you here? No.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't stop him.
Oh, Mr. J.
Oh, hello.
By the way, did you see that strange man dressed in power armor?
No, yes, he's one of the Tempest soldiers.
Oh.
Or art fighters, or whatever you want to call them.
Ah,
A few
I
came in
see.
yesterday, and I guess he's looking around town.
Oh, I suppose
He
there's
might be
nothing wrong with
curious.
that.
Can't stop him.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So do they technically work under you since you're the new mayor or something?
No, I just control this settlement kind of right now. I guess you could say. They still work under the... We're in the west? I believe we're in the west. I get my directions mixed up. The West Barons HQ. And they work under them currently, since they're in the West Barons, but
I see.
I guess I kind of am a little bit in charge of them here.
Interesting. Why would they send some of their soldiers here? I mean, I suppose we were in danger
Oh, no,
of
they
being
didn't
attacked.
explicitly send them here. No, we're one of the... At least for Tempest, this is a supply point and a repair place if they need it. So they brought in a damaged vehicle, and they just were the ones driving it.
Oh, I see, I see.
At least one of them in it, probably. So...
I
But
understand
that
now.
vehicle needs to get repaired. Big fucking bite in it. Not good.
Oh, big bite. Something just on it, or?
It's a dunk, if you know of those.
Ah, those
Big
things.
fucking shark-looking creature. More bony.
Oh yeah, that's nasty business.
Eh.
Yeah. We need something there.
There's something I can help you with.
Not at this moment, no.
I see. You're simply
Alright.
admiring the view, I see. I understand. He is quite handsome. Yes, I'm talking about the
guess
guy
it is a
behind you.
view. The guy behind me, no. I'm talking about the motel sign. 24-hour Wi-Fi. Can you believe it?
God damn.
We have 24-hour Wi-Fi here. And a
Funny
pool. Where's the pool?
Exactly.
Who the fuck made that sign?
I don't know. But I'm going to make
That's
a pool
been here
now.
since I got here, but yes, we need a pool now. I mean, I
Indeed.
guess we have the hot spring, but it's not. It kind of is that way. It's over there.
Yeah, maybe we just add a smaller sign that's it's like an arrow that's pointing to the hot springs.
Yeah, I guess. Why the fuck does it say pool? I'm actually thinking about that now. Holy shit.
I mean,
Fucking,
it
who
doesn't
wrote
even give a direction to a pool. It's just a sign that says pool.
No.
Like, is the pool
If
supposed to be under it? Or
If Chris Graham was still here, he'd probably know, but because he was here at the founding, I have no clue. I mean,
so wait, maybe there is a secret pool
we
somewhere
do
in
sometimes build
Crossroads.
where old settlements failed, so it might just be a remnant of that. I don't know.
Maybe.
Does it perhaps refer to the activity, recreational pastime of pool instead of a swimming pool?
Do we have a pool table?
Do we?
Maybe. I've never
If
seen
there
one
was
yet,
one at
though.
one point.
Maybe that building over
guess.
there was. Maybe. I don't know.
He really is just walking around with a gun out.
Indeed he is.
At least holster it. Don't have to be on guard. At least super on guard in here.
I mean, I guess he's doing
It
his
is
job.
mildly intimidating.
I guess it is his job, but... Hey, look, someone else who follows street rules, or the laws of the road. Finally, no one else here seems to.
Yeah, everyone here just seems to run
Always
in the
shocked
streets.
me.
Can I just say, sir, you're amazing for actually
enjoying
following
the
the
town?
street rules of the street. Some people just run around.
As best as I can.
Morning patrols.
Alright, you know you... I mean, you don't really have to go on patrols, but... You know you don't have to hold that in your hand the entire time. It is intimidating some of the locals. The residents. Should have that magnetic holster on your back, right? Or on your side or whatever. I don't know these armors very well.
I don't know those armors, but they look very cool. I don't know, just the red lights.
They're very strong. I mean, black and red is kind of Tempest's colors, so a little bit of white, if I with that. But it's usually black and red.
So I guess I'm at least a little bit.
Or there's okay.
Maybe I'm too white for this. Should I change?
Maybe.
Yeah, more Tempest Bay colors, perhaps.
I think I'm paler than you, though. I'm definitely paler than you.
You're like.
Oh
you're
god, I'm so
snow.
pale. Holy shit, I'm so pale. How am I not getting sunburned?
Wait, are you?
Mr. James,
Drama, are you?
I just realized I'm so pale.
Julian?
Because you're reflective. The light can't
No, I
touch
was
you.
looking for him too. But
I'm basically white.
Drama. Come closer
Oh.
here. Mr. James, hold out your hand again. Just want to see if you're whiter than Trama. There's a whiteness test now. You are!
Almost. Actually, yes. Whiter than
are.
spider.
I hate it. I hate it here.
You're made out of
I need
snow.
to get out of the office more, I guess. I need to get out of the office more.
You do.
Maybe
You
I go to
absolutely
the
do.
hot springs and
How are you
sunbathe? I
so
don't
white
know.
in a goddamn desert?
Wait.
I stay in the office.
There's one more thing to test. Your jacket.
Oh,
Oh god.
I think
Almost the same. Just a
You're
different
still
shade.
whiter.
Hue.
you're still whiter.
I think it's just about equal. My friends, you need to get out more. You need to bask
Where's
under the
the
sun.
pool?
It's a beautiful day.
Exactly, where is the pool?
Those, right?
I mean, there is a
What
sign
else
for
says
it.
We have a pool. Where the fuck is it?
There's
We don't. I
one
don't think we have one.
place
We also have 24-hour Wi-Fi apparently.
underground.
Mice for 24 hours.
We do have the hot
Seems a little bit
spring.
productive.
What?
You just like pay for a room in the motel and they assign you a wife for just like a day.
No Wi-Fi. Internet.
Huh?
It's science thing.
Internet, not wife. Yes. Hello, Jasmine.
Interesting.
Better not get any more
Ah, morning,
posters
Jasmine.
from him. I'm watching.
Radio
Oh,
frequency
We don't need to
802.11.
I don't
Commonly
want
used
them
for
more.
various data communications.
802.11.
We should definitely
I don't know
put
what that means.
posters in the mayor's office.
Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a radio
Extra
thing?
value since it's the mayor.
Kind of. Yeah.
Vivaldi,
Yes?
do you know where Julian usually goes, if not at RoboCrew base?
We're working on it.
To be honest, probably
I tracked him leaving
underground.
town earlier.
Please,
Oh,
can we go?
he did?
Drama, can we go?
Do you know where he
Are
went?
we going? Are we going to
Mhm.
surgery, please? Are we going?
Out into the desert.
Then looks like we will have to wait for him to come back.
Not us.
Not us.
Indeed.
Julian. Has anyone seen Julian today?
No.
I
mean,
saw him, but in the
They saw him
morning
leave the
from the
town,
rooftop.
so
We can set up and I
My
will.
gun's almost as tall as me. Yes.
indeed it is.
Small.
I just realized.
Not only
I
are you
am
super
short.
Like, strap it to your back.
super smart.
You just like shoot it? Would you
I do,
like,
I
have
strap it like
propulsion?
this.
No, would you like have propulsion?
Oh, I don't
It's
think so. It's not that
exfoliating.
strong. Maybe
You should get a stronger gun to do that. I
You
think
know,
it'd be
it's
pretty
all
funny.
about exfoliating. Good skincare.
I
Indeed.
mean, we have a few plasma guns in there, but that's
Oh.
those guys.
Hello, sir.
Thanks.
Alright. Well, let's
I
go.
left my phone in the truck last
We
night.
can
Doctor's right over there.
I see.
set
Oh,
up.
how nice
We're
of him.
safe.
Or
Yeah.
her. I don't know.
Let's go.
I can't really
You
tell
know,
who
he
they
said
are on
that,
that
he said that they
armor.
tailor make the armor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like they probably take measurements and everything.
Oh, that's so cool. Man, I would love to wear some of that
I'm just seeing
armor.
shit. Okay.
What are you aiming at?
I swear I saw something at the top of that, but no. Might just be going a little lazy.
At the top of what? The building?
No, the fucking. I think it's a radio tower, the one way out there spinning. I thought I saw something move up there, but
I mean,
I might just be going crazy.
Of the
no
radio
one
there's
would actually
the
climb
spinning.
that thing, would they?
It is moving, but I thought I saw something up there other than it.
Was
You
it a
never know.
bird?
I mean, it is a good vantage point, I guess. It might be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, someone up there could probably snipe the whole town.
Yes. And that's why I checked. I didn't want someone to shoot at us.
Don't worry, I'm totally
I'm not gonna be
bulletproof.
the
I'm not
bearer of bad
lying.
No, I don't
news,
see
but if
anything.
someone could snipe the entire town from all the way up there, they fucking deserve it. That's a hard shot.
There are some interesting guns out there, to say the least, so...
Yeah, I know that much, but like, even to get your hands on one of those guns.
I guess, but
Mr. Jem prefers
know.
the ones that shoot metal, though.
they're nice, okay? You can't go bad with a good
I
old
prefer the
reliable.
plasma ones.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't let me keep that one, so I'm stuck with this one.
You had the plasma one?
Vintage.
Oh yes, you're... forgot.
Yeah. Besides, getting ammo for that bitch is hard.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like guns. I just use good old medieval stuff. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's why I stick to my pen and paper. The strongest of weapons. Oh, that's not...
That's
Who's
not a
still on my
pen.
back?
Saw my life flash before my eyes as I saw a barrel
The
put
strongest
right
of
in my
weapons.
face.
Alright. Yes, just good pen and paper. You just write words and they're sad.
Indeed.
Idiot.
You literally have tablets, Mr. Jem.
See, I killed him.
Oh, here's Julian.
Man,
No.
once I figure out which of the computers in that building's yours, you're gonna have
Among them, Rose.
For me.
All of them.
Oh, okay. Rose, I don't mind. Who else?
I do believe they're heading towards the hospital.
Yes, but I don't use them that much. I
okay.
stick the pen and
Hello,
paper.
Julian. A lot of people have a lot of
Oh
to
yeah,
talk to you.
yeah.
This is
Why? I'm no
because
longer
there
mayor
are
nor
people
part of
who
the
have
CCC. What reason do they have to talk to me?
It's safer
I have a
to use
reason
pen
to
and
talk
paper
to
when
you
it's just
because we are still doing research.
more comfortable.
Hypothetically,
Would you like to
if I did get into your
listen
stuff,
what I learned down there?
Hypothetically, if you
I actually would. Yes.
letting us know
Uh,
beforehand, then
We broke the door, but the wall... It fixes
figured as
itself.
much. That's why it'd have to be a pretty hefty sum before I do that.
Some sort of strange magical
defense
thing,
mechanism.
yes. I suspect we have to do
we did-
something before we can open that wall, but I don't know what yet. Maybe win another game? Who knows?
Well, we do have.
not the peak except them.
Well, worst comes to worst, we do have inhibitor crystals. So if it's magic keeping it, if it's magic repairing itself, we can use you know, that to push it back. I know it's not something that you probably would like, but it's a thought.
It's a thought, yes. Speaking of those crystals, I did a bit of research, and you know how everyone, or at least those who have the keys, are scared of this warp gate? If we get enough inhibitor crystals, we may be able to just shut the power to the warp gate altogether. So no more problem with that, but the problem is getting inhibitors.
Oh, talk to Elhaj, he has a lot of them.
Not slave.
Really?
Sometimes we may ask for
Yep.
pay, but
And perhaps I will.
the fucking town.
I only know of the one big crystal in
Oh,
the
he's been sitting on those. Yeah, that was found by Pup. Elhaj has been sitting on inhibitor crystals for a very long time. Carrie told me about that.
I see. In that case, I might have to
Either
speak
that
to
Carrie
him.
was lying, or Elhaj.
It is nowhere.
If Elhaj denies it, then he's lying. Or if it's either Carrie or Elhaj that's lying. And if both of them are, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I already been lied to by Elhash about the key and everything, so I would not be surprised if he lies to me. Goodness.
Alright.
How
Best
are
thing
you
you can do is
holding
just
up?
try to find the inhibitor crystals. I didn't sleep last night, and now no longer being mayor or part of the CCC, it's a stress off my back. But now I need to start making precautions, because I guarantee you probably the entire strays want me dead.
Probably.
So,
This is Lewis.
Which is,
Sorry, it's been
again,
I have some
very
I have some
stupid.
safety
I see that Jazz is down there. Can you ask her what the question?
Of course.
Because
answer
I
is?
But
believe in
savages are
innocent
gonna-
till
savages
proven
are gonna do what
guilty,
savages are
but
gonna do.
I have seen no proof yet of any wrongdoing.
Well,
Lewis one. I don't know.
well,
what he is,
this
but
town
Lewis
doesn't
wants
have
the answer
laws.
to no
This
matter
town has no structure. This town has nothing. It has
Ah,
Elhaj.
what can
That's
we
it.
do?
What the fuck is Bolga?
Welcome to the jungle.
Indeed. But it's a desert.
I'm no longer mayor, so
Yeah, I know. I heard the comm.
The answers apparently.
just some people don't.
Hmm.
I'm still.
Well, I
gonna try
mean,
to be
I wasn't
scientific
supposed to hear
endeavors.
the comm, but played it pretty loud.
Okay.
Wrong
What are
frequency.
you two doing in your spare
It's fine.
time?
I put it to open channels.
You would understand it if you
So, if anything, I handed in my resignation. So now the CCC has to now put together a new mayor, and I look forward to when this town eats them too.
Well, in the meantime, it's Mr. James, so we'll see if the town needs him first.
Oh, good. I'm at least glad that he's an actual member of Tempest Bay, and he actually has authority. And he actually, if anybody fucks over him, he can bring in armed guards.
Oh, they are already here.
He's probably.
Did you not see the armed
Oh,
guards that are walking around?
He's
I must have
lying.
missed it when I went out.
Who's lying?
You are.
There was an armed patrol earlier.
Oh. Well, I thought you meant right now. I don't see anyone. I just
No,
checked
it
like
was
3
earlier.
cameras.
He was clad in black and red and carried a rather large rifle with him at all times.
Indeed.
Thank you for the confirmation. But no, that doesn't surprise me anymore. If anything, I'm kind of glad. So that way, if people decide to pull anything barbaric like they did to Dr. Prometheus, then hopefully that can be rectified with lethal force if needed.
Oh, indeed.
My patience for people has grown incredibly thin. So apologies if I seem very bitter. I'm
It's fine,
still
it's
good to
fine.
my friends. If people are kind to me, I'm kind back.
Julian. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Take it easy.
Something has called to me.
Of course.
Of
Take care, Houston. I suppose I will go find Alhash to ask about those crystals. See you later.
So, but, well, not crystals, inhibitors. I don't know if they're inhibitor crystals, but he has inhibitors.
Potato.
Although, Tab, I do apologize. Who else has been looking for me besides Rose?
Only Rose.
There was a group with Rose. The others I had not caught the names of. Trauma was among them.
Those are very cool glasses.
I'm gonna grab my coat real quick. I'll be right back.
I do believe they're at the hospital.
They're not glasses, they're my eyes.
Operation.
Oh.
Understood.
Cool eye, Cyclops.
I will go see.
Look just like the X-Men from
You
the
wanna come with
movie.
Tab just to see how all this goes down?
Have you guys seen Alhash?
No.
I see.
So the thing is, how do you want this to be done? Because this is on your character. Do you want to do your roles and just like add our proficiencies, so you're like you're the one controlling your fate?
Oh, wait, there's.
It's changed.
That
so
way
it's like,
you're controlling your whole thing.
In front
I
of your
don't,
face.
you know.
Alright.
You can set up if you want. You don't have to like lay, so you can actually properly
No,
do what you look for.
it's called immersion. I'm gonna sit here.
Immersion.
I'm gonna lie on the floor. I'm gonna be immersed.
One more up.
Thank you.
Hey, Balder.
I think roll
I know.
20
It's probably gonna be
every.
a couple rolls.
Is the
now
operation
and then.
going on?
Yeah, a couple rolls. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's gonna take
Yep.
a while.
Said it's a clean room. No one in or out.
Some funny
Alright, then.
shenanigans are gonna
Understood.
happen.
Understood.
We should roll for the anesthetic first.
Just posted to make sure that no
I
one.
heard you were looking for me.
Trauma.
We
can you
were,
see me?
but we found.
Hmm.
We found the doctor.
Sorry.
Trauma and Prometheus.
That's rock, paper,
Working on
scissors.
Carrie as we speak.
19.
Good thing Strays don't know there's
I
a
have
human
first
experiment going on
scanner,
here.
Don't think I have.
Oh yeah, don't let the town
proper-
know. They'll be up in arms.
Indeed.
I know. Why do you think I'm posted here with a gun?
I was going to make it a bit darker in here in case anything happens.
I'm glad to
I
hear
can
that you're
control
on the side of
scenario with
science.
more effectiveness.
And
I'm
less
on the side of
rational
keeping
thinking.
someone safe.
Is it possible
I
for
don't give a shit
you
about
to
science. I
talk?
don't give a
If
shit
you
about
can
their
point the light.
political goals or
More specifically,
Here and-
yes.
they want to
I
kill.
would turn off the basic lights and would be.
Just want to make
You
sure that
understand
someone
what I mean, though.
I
That is
think
what
I
I'm
can
thinking.
handle that.
Better
Good luck
motives
with
are
that.
different.
Okay. I just want to make sure I can handle, if anything, of course, this is a unique specimen.
Well, the good news
so I
is,
wanna
if
make
any
sure
of,
that nothing
with most of the
happens
people
to
that
you, to
are,
me, or to
well,
her.
against all
Understood.
this,
One
they do have
out of
access
the
to an
board.
inhibitor crystal.
Question.
That should
I
shut
know
them up.
you're busy, Kami.
Just be
For
careful.
the purpose
You
of
don't
the
want an all-out
situation, if
turf
this
war
goes
here.
wrong, do I still have that
Oh, they
advanced
kinda
medical thingy
set
that
the rules for
Jordan
this.
gave me like during session 5?
I know.
From
I
I
just
watched it
started to
back
grow
from
tired of
how
being
he
pushed
explained
around.
it. It's like auto treatment on a wound. Not sure how
You got
it will
company.
apply here, but there's always this ace in the hole.
Yeah, looks like Strays are coming.
Yeah,
No?
so you typically have that.
Vox is the one I'm worried about.
Cool. So, I'll leave you to
Really?
it. I'll monitor the situation from a distance, because I can do
Yeah,
that now.
Vox did punch.
Oh, so cool.
Yes.
Fancy.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm watching.
There's a drone on approach.
So there is.
Might be one of the Tempest Bay
General
drones. They tend
incision
to
will be
use
going
those.
high to make sure we can open up in the entire rib cage, because it's, if I remember correctly, where is your parasite located?
It is attached to the
Also
heart.
for your cooling
That's
situation.
Ammo.
because there's
Oh,
I
yes.
have
Okay,
been
so it's
unfortunately
primarily
very
attached
busy
to the heart,
over
but
last
also
night,
has,
but we could probably
has
put
some
something
tendrils,
together.
spinal cord as
Actually,
well,
no,
as well as other
item has
blood
I believe
Julian.
started on that.
in and
So
out of the heart. But yeah,
Can I have you check
heart
around the
and
building
spinal
for the
cord.
strays?
incision
Came in. I expected them to come here.
using some of the
I don't think we
no
have to
business
worry
down
about
there.
anyone.
Depending on the situation, I would try
I've
to
not
Fucking
done
work
these
here.
floors, or
in the case we can burn. When it goes
See, I
to
told you, we don't have to worry about anyone.
just muffling throughout the walls. I feel just for all intents and purposes, if you wanted to,
from there we can do more.
like if you wanted to, like look around, I feel people will
I don't want to
probably
leave
not
my
want to
post.
talk to me at all. So I will take a
Oh,
post
goodness.
if you'd like.
I don't
do
want
not
to
wish
leave my
for
post.
Understood. I'll stand guard with you then.
Don't worry, I'm also staying guard, in case anyone gets mad that a human experiment is right now going on.
Doing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the first one 19?
The first one was for the
Or
animal.
honor.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, gotcha.
And you got a 13.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's also kind of funny.
This is tiring. I'm gonna sit down.
The tech that they're probably using was thanks to my research. Because I was able to get the refinery back online, Tempest Bay was able to supply us
I
with
heard
more
4 majors
equipment.
are like +3, that's what I heard.
Before, this kind of surgery wasn't able to be done.
Yeah,
It's good.
it's the anesthetic
It wasn't able.
that has reached her blood has also reached the blood
I don't say that to lord that over her head, but I just like to say that if anybody says, for all those that say anything negative, my work has actually
you're
done
able to get in. It's a bit
here.
tough,
I know.
but
A lot
you're
of
able
them.
to open
A lot
up
of folks work
as
have done
you
good.
normally would. It's a bit hard.
It's funny. Me and Prometheus have been
There used to
basically
be
labeled by half of this fucking town as the bad guy.
and
Yet we're the only
viscous
ones that are
attached
actually
to the heart,
doing things to like give
completely
progress
wrapped
to this
around
place.
it sometimes.
Making sure we have power, making sure we have
Spiking through
pools,
hit points.
food, water, and then
It
funny
is
enough, the ammo
something alive.
in that gun
Definitely.
was also
alive.
delivered by Tempest Bay because of the deal that I was able to deal with them.
In this gun?
All the ammo here.
I'll adjust the
Ammo
You're the ones that
resupply
can make it.
thanks to my work.
so you can have a better vision on
Was
this.
it you've been making? No, that's of your own make. I just mean to the ones for the general populace.
So, it seems the main ventricle.
And yet I haven't been yet I have not decided to be the asshole and pull the plug on that.
Comes first. That is using.
It's so easy too. With but a thought and a program sent, I could turn that entire
also
refinery
see
into just scrap
some
metal.
tendrils leading out to the
You
arms.
ever see what
You'd
happens
be
with a car
marked.
that's
Mainly the arms.
You'd be marked by Tempest Bay,
Oh, yeah.
and you'd be dead within the week.
Indeed. So it is not recommended,
so it's not your own
Julian.
feelings and your own feelings that are
Yeah.
causing that. You have obligation. And that is not my concern. My concern is making sure that people are safe. I don't give a shit about the science behind it.
Extremity.
I don't give a shit about the things that you've accomplished. That
created. Reduce those as much as
they
you
have
can,
helped us.
and then we'll move on to the
They've also caused unrest.
spinal cord and then finally the heart, because it is the main part is directly on the heart.
just a peaceful conversation. So
Cannot see anything beyond 50 meters.
If you've noticed, Julian, there's
I
such thing as
wonder how something like this could came to be.
yeah. I was
This gets worse and worse.
Interesting organic
Yep, I was
creatures,
ignorant for that. I'm no longer ignorant to it. I tried to better my own skills, tried to better my own self, tried to be in a position that would test my social capabilities. I understand I'm terrible with talking to people. I figured with the position that I was in, I could try
So what
to
are you
fix
doing?
that.
Are you picking off
Turns out no.
You're picking
So,
off the individual tendrils?
I now refuse to
a little
speak to
bit?
anybody
So
in a
he's
group.
focusing on the extremity ones leading out. I'm going to be focused on.
People want to speak to me in a
spine
large
since
group,
I'm a
they
little bit
can
more
fucking
delicate.
book an appointment.
But we're going to try to like force it back to one spot. There we can focus it there once it's.
It's probably the most sane anyone's had it. Anyone's doing it now.
Once we cut off most of its extra reach.
I'm just tired.
Me, you and me both.
Sorry.
Place.
Alright.
Yes?
I thought I bumped into you, that's all.
Oh, apologies. I need something.
No one in or out. It is a clean room.
I'm not going in. I'm looking for sticks.
I believe she should be
They're
upstairs. Yeah, one floor up, I think.
Oh.
Or maybe two.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that sounded like one.
But sometimes they leave little holes and stuff. You might need to clean that up. Might need to reseal some things. But a little bigger than
Neither
that.
of you seen Elhash.
You feel a tiny bit of resistance.
He went
Nothing
off
you
with
can
Pop
just
somewhere.
push away.
Don't
but
know where.
they are resisting.
There's someone at the gate.
Here's some mesh.
Oh, goodness.
So they do have elevators to go up.
Passing through, that's quick jump.
Takes a check.
Seal it to the vein
I
itself.
figured that
and
was,
biodegrade
Unless you
once
can search them, the
about
two
a
of you.
month or so. Then the vein by then will
Could
be
have figured that that elevator didn't work. Never seen anybody up there before. Oh, neat.
See if they're injured.
Doctor, as you're working, Prometheus, as you're working on the spine, you'll notice there's actually that this parasite kind of has like a tail of sorts. And that tail is kind of wrapped around.
I'm gonna settle in.
Kind of inserted itself almost.
I feel this is gonna be a while.
Into the tube that leads from the stomach into the bladder.
If I'm not needed here, then I'm gonna
That's likely
continue on my
where
way.
the
Unless you want me here.
blood that's drinking like any other
Thanks for stopping
drink
by, Julian.
also goes.
Of course, you've been kind to me. I owe you that due respect. If you wanted to talk to me, then I would find you and see what you have to hear. Again, I'm kind to the people who are kind to me.
So
People be not so kind, then well,
My apologies.
as such.
It's in a long route, yeah, because the intestine and all that stuff, the bladder is nearby, so that's
Apologies,
completely
Tab.
fine. It's a
Seem to
fancy
have
parasite. It works.
come at a troubled time.
Alright, so
Of
it
no
seems
concern.
connects to the stomach, to the bladder. It seems to be using that to process the nutrition that it needs and to deposit it in a natural form to keep the body from
Once this is
building
done,
excess
we're
material.
gonna get her out the
So,
front gate.
Move from there.
She chooses to
Try
stay.
to, if you can, extract it
Nothing more I
from
can do for
the
her.
bladder, and then we'll move it up towards the
I
stomach.
don't think she's gonna choose for that.
Will do. Proceeding.
But it's something to be careful at. People know she's in town. They're probably gonna be gunning for her. There may be a firefight.
I don't think there will be any firefights, don't worry.
Acknowledged.
Elhash is
I don't
not
know.
around the town.
Hate runs deep
Blood
here.
pressure is holding.
And I've also learned of the truth of her crimes. So, it's all kind of a wonder that we weren't bombed before.
I only heard pieces myself. Something about shooting someone and spying on people.
It's a lot.
You hear what appears to be small.
The stealing from, I guess, computers, and the stealing physical, and
creature.
attempted murder, and...
See.
Could be the anesthesia wearing off, or it's becoming agitated, so we'll start needing to pick it up.
Well, let's hope that maybe this surgery will help with the mental thing too.
Appendage.
That parasite possesses mind magic. Maybe it had a negative effect.
Unsure. We'll see.
So we'll separate here. There.
Hey, there is Elhash. I actually have to talk to him. I will be right back.
Question: have any of you reached any parts that are directly on the heart or the spinal cord yet? No.
No, we're focusing on the appendages, and then once we've got that, we're gonna start working there.
Once
I'm
we've
gonna
gotten
start
this
working
issue
on
out
the
of the way.
spine specifically.
Can help you with yours. I
going
think item
to,
is
once it's done
out for the day.
I'm gonna spray liquid nitrogen to kind of
It seems
cause
item is
it
not
to
present, yes.
shrivel and
Oh no, it's very good ears.
Hello, Elhash.
Checking storage.
What do you want?
Are you busy? I don't have to speak to you.
Popular.
Sure, why not?
Hmm?
I suppose.
Yeah, safety of the town thing. You know that goddamn orb gate that you're so worried about?
Interesting.
You mean the one that's constantly been there?
Yeah. The one you're very worried and something about somethings. Anyway, I've done some research yesterday and I heard you have inhibitors. Do you?
No.
Fuck. In that case... Okay, then they lied to me, fuck.
Holy
Anyway...
shit, inhibitors. Who the hell told you that?
Yeah,
Oh,
who
no.
told you that? Who's spreading rumors
Julian,
about me?
who heard it from Carrie, so... And Carrie heard it from some... What was their name? I don't know. Anyway...
They want Carrie to be a reliable source of information. Sure, that's the right way
I
to
mean,
go
I
about
think
it.
that was like... a long time ago. But anyhow, I figured out if we just have enough inhibitors, we can just shut down that goddamn warp gate and it will not open. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
First, we gotta get them. They're not plentiful. They're not. You
No,
can't just
so
like
far
look
we
down
only
and
have
see a core on the
one.
ground.
I know Collective has a bunch of them, so who knows?
Then we know who to take out. Easy.
Indeed, we just have to take down the whole faction of the Collective and then we can shut down the warp gate. But I'm sure we can trade with someone.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Indeed. Anyhow, that's all that I came inform you of. I figure out a way to close it, but we don't have resources for it yet. I know you, Lei, and Dane are very worried about it, so I'm just letting you know.
Right. Well, that was done.
Tube into, and then it inserted itself and connected all the parts. It's holding it together. You have to find a workaround for that.
Let us try to apply some liquid nitrogen spray.
On your mark.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Valdi.
Yeah.
Open all steps.
Thanks for the company.
Of course, anytime.
Now, so did you remove the tail part and did you remove the tail
So about
part
that
yet,
last
or
night.
or are you just applying nitrogen first?
Yeah.
So we're applying the nitrogen
The wall just
to
kept
kind of
repairing itself.
stop it from being able to
Some old magic
move as much
bullshit,
as it
probably.
wants, as it's going to freeze it to a sub-zero level.
I either have to find a way to dispel it or find a way to solve the puzzle, I suppose.
We will immediately take
That's
action
usually
with
how
the
those
spray.
magic
That
go.
felt powerful.
We'll cut the pieces
Hmm?
and try to extract it.
One more time? I did not
I could
hear.
feel it. It was something else. Powerful.
Yeah.
Old.
And it's
Old
squirting
magics are
liquid nitrogen. Does its job.
not really for any living person to handle.
Off of the bladder.
Oh, that's concerning.
Indeed it is. But who knows? It could have been anything. Some old warp magic or maybe even Nova magic.
Move this. Keep going.
More research will
Nova.
have to be done. Yeah, Nova. You know, the gods of this world.
No.
That walk around with us.
I was not aware.
You...
What is...
Move the tail, father, and then we'll move
Hmm.
the spine.
I never heard of
I only
them.
recently arrived here.
All the other parts.
Well,
are
you know
still
how there are
attached to
humans,
the
warp walkers, and many types of mythics. There's also something called the Nova Karna, or just Nova. Those are the self-proclaimed gods. Very magical people. Their magic is more based on faith than anything else, really.
It'll be fine. I was just in case anything.
They are very powerful, but...
Self-proclaimed?
Yeah, very much self-proclaimed gods.
And I could do a little bit of insight.
Just because they are better at magic than everyone else.
Alright, so I'll do some wonky
mean,
shit.
Just because they can move mountains around doesn't make them gods, I don't think.
It's like
I don't think. Maybe.
The fact that there's how many of them? Multiple?
It's almost
Indeed, it's a entire race of people.
shadows. He's trying to make sure.
So entire race of gods.
They're
Imagine like me grabbing
They're
it.
scattered and they are separate, then how could they be gods?
Who knows?
Yes.
Or just Hostin would like to see you. He has something for you.
Like the shadows will.
But Hostin is outside the walls. He'll be more so around the tower that's right down the front road.
I'm only experienced.
I forgot to tell
You
you
relay a
something.
message.
This is like my expertise. That's the only thing I have.
Oh.
So
Oh,
we're gonna be
Rose first.
You're first. You first. No, you first.
No, please, ladies first. Ow, that's my monitor I just punched.
apply the
Ow.
like the nitrogen.
Mine is something to...
And
Alright,
immediately
it's
going
You first, while I recover.
Tell Hostin
attack
Harry.
And if he's still willing,
Try to latch
Then
onto
expect something soon.
because we need to get her out of here. She's going through an operation,
but with your shadow magic,
and we may need to vacate her
Afterwards.
I did tell Hostin that the surgery was being performed. So probably, understandably, Carrie will need time to recover after the surgery. So basically, it's when you're at your earliest convenience after Carrie is done,
it's going
then
to be getting a little more
to
hostile.
go see Hostin. But again, it's
My worry is of her
staying here,
Anesthetic.
vulnerable and in a hospital bed.
I understand.
I know you're about to say stuff.
I can let Hostin know that.
did you
Anyway.
disconnect?
El has said
Rosewood, you
he
had something?
doesn't have any
tendrils
inhibitors.
sucking out to the veins that would go to, say, her skin,
Lying bastard.
wherever else.
Maybe.
Well, either that Carrie's lying, or either that or he's lying. Who knows? Don't care.
Who knows, who cares?
Is if we succeeded on
I
the
will just
spinal
have to
cord, is
somehow find a way to gather enough of them to close the warp gate.
Okay,
Easy peasy.
this is the big part.
Yep.
Is not
Robo
like
Close
has
it.
one,
it
and
is
if people don't fucking steal that,
very
then well, we're on good starts.
This is where we're gonna need to get.
Worst
I assume a
case scenario-
sledgehammer.
We'll also have the same issue on that thing for closing it.
If you use a sledgehammer on a warp gate, I think it's going to go nuclear, so I don't think that's a good idea. It's like 50%
See, this is why I
of
didn't
it
like
going
magic.
nuclear. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to do manual.
It's
I'm gonna
like
go let Hostin know.
gunpowder, everything explodes.
Thank you, Julian.
I'm fully charged.
Why does everything explode? Why does everything have to explode?
I don't know. My magic doesn't explode.
Things that explode and make a lot of heat have always been the bane of my existence. I've gotten burned so many times. Like, actually burned so many times.
As soon as you try to
Hmm.
work on the main part of the parasite latched onto the heart is very latched on. That anesthetic you put in.
I'm tired of being immolated.
By the way.
Hmm?
Directly into the
What do you
parasite.
mean?
It's not best to do into the parasite.
Like,
Most
lit on
likely
fire, you know?
Ah.
largest vein.
Flamethrower in your face, a magical fireball spell right on your location.
Ah, I see.
It's best
I
I'm
apologize.
very,
I
very
forgot what
tired.
that word meant for a second.
here, since
But
we already
perhaps
have
I
an
can
IV drip,
give you a
we're gonna
contact
move
of
it
a
towards the
ice mage friend of mine. If you want, he can enchant your gear with some ice, but
Come out of where the tail
that
would have
would probably take a long time to send a message.
But it is cut off, so you see some of that leaking out. And
And with collective moving,
Hasn't been so far a concern here. I've only really gotten electrocuted, which is not exactly the same. Hurts,
yeah.
but in a different way. See, it's unique, it's new.
Exactly, you try everything once.
it's all not
You got burned
Exactly,
a bunch of
connoisseur,
times,
so to
and
speak.
now you get electrocuted a bunch of times.
It's one of the coolest scars I've ever gotten. Look at this.
I mean, yeah, it's right. Goes from your leg, like, through your torso, and is it on your face?
All the
or
way
no?
down.
It's not.
No, it was just in my arm. I just grabbed Dakota's hand to drown him.
Yeah, it's a very cool scar.
It's a good scar. Thank you. Finally, a scar that I didn't get from combat, but actually from helping someone.
Compasses of it,
Hmm.
but the parts
That's
of
an
the
achievement.
side, are going to be left open, so he's going to hold
A lot of my scars are from hurting people. This one's from helping someone.
necessary
I see.
It's
in case your heart stops. Alright.
Shame, I don't really get scars. Being a warpoker kind of helps. You just kind of heal them.
Yes, its cell growth is accelerating.
Hmm.
Trying to grow new
Surely there's some way to, like,
as you're holding the heart.
I don't know.
I don't
What
know.
about tattoos? Would you be able to do tattoos?
Mind giving you
Yeah.
a small jolt.
I mean, I do have this thing.
Well, what if you get a scar and then it heals, and you're like, hey, you know what? That was an event in my life that I want to have recorded. And then you get like some red ink tattoo just in that place. Looks like the scar, but not is actually the scar.
Aggressive. It shrieks louder.
Then I would probably have like
Way to show off that
red all
you've
over me.
Alyssa's status isn't looking.
You and me both, dear.
He's going to grab the little tail and he's going to just tie a
I'm
little
just going to pretend I have a gun.
structure around it so it can't excrete anything.
Why don't you have one? We're allowed one apiece.
I don't know.
I mean, I even customized mine, see?
And it looks very cool, but guns are not really my style, you know.
Scribbling,
I'm more of a old-fashioned, I suppose, guy.
but it is still
Traditional.
very much moving.
But say someone is, I guess, you're facing off in a duel for someone, and this guy has, like, murdered your whole family. They're the evilest of evil in your entire life. And they're swinging their sword, flourishing, saying, haha, you can never defeat me. And then you just pull out a gat from the back of your pocket and just blast them in the face. There'd be nothing more satisfying and funny than that. I've got to say.
I mean, it
Like,
would be. But...
Trust me, I'm all for the old fashions and swords and stuff. I've actually used swords and hammers all my life. But a gun. Gun is effective. And can be occasionally funny.
Get it off.
Just some food for thought.
It's something that
Maybe.
the parasite tried to spike.
I will
its
give that a
liver into
maybe.
some of the heart.
Maybe.
Because that sounded very
Not
cool.
much, though. It is repairable, but it's not trying to.
I may be a little bit
attack
biased though, so don't take my word for it. I do have a
nitrogen.
arm that is a gun. So.
Throw it into
Yeah,
the
there.
sewing container quickly. I'll focus on
Arm.
repairing
Which is
Mhm.
very cool.
It's mesh.
How did you even figure that out, that you can turn it into a cannon? Like, did someone make that, or...?
Yes, please apply blood.
Yes, actually it was a group effort. Back where, when it first happened. I told you the story of how it first happened.
Yes.
Oh.
What's the status?
When we got back to town, me with one less arm, a group of crafters I was in banded together. Made me something nice. Not nearly as advanced as this one. But nice, just the same. One of them was a real firecracker in there. Real intelligent, but also a little bit, what's the word for it? Mad scientist? A tinkerer that had exploded a few other things previously. And they're like, you know what would be fun? What if we make it all hollowed out? Make it so you can pull your arm down a little bit. And shoot something. And so they made it. And holy hell, the first one had quite the kick to it. In fact, the arm came off a few other times until we got a good fastening system. Just from the blast. It's fun. It's a good time.
That
I
sounds
spoke with
fun.
Hostin, and he agrees to what plans you have. Of
At the gate, I'll be sure to talk to him, make sure he's.
Trying to look for She's
Thank you, Julian.
weaker than usual.
I try.
Well, usual compared to the average human.
Any luck in there?
But
Any work?
she is stable.
No word.
You could probably finish the surgery.
Just
now.
quiet.
Things like this take a bit. Well,
Everything's clear.
Seems like we
I know me and her haven't been on the
do.
best of terms, but I still wish her the best.
Thanks, Julian. That means.
More than you know.
Yes, let us replace and suture her up.
I try.
Making sure that there are no leftover gas or any other medical stuff inside the body. We do not want infection.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Mm.
Blood.
I think I'm going to lie down for a bit.
That's fair. Enter the wall?
Yeah, indeed. I'm just going to face through it.
My friend, you're a plant, you're a box, you're a table, now you're a wall? Man of many talents, I've got to say.
Indeed. I don't know, I just kind of do things and magic happens.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, you?
I've been practicing too.
Oh?
Right.
Let's keep her on anesthesia.
I can even pull the trigger.
Seems her blood pressure is fine. Can ease off the blood.
See?
Well, that's about it.
Don't need that anymore, but make sure we got an IV
Hmm.
to keep her fluid level.
Well, you're very close to becoming a gun wizard.
Can transport her to
It's very rare talent.
A gun wizard? Is that a thing?
It is. Some metal wizards
just metal.
you know, take guns and... But to take like 5 of them that float around them at the same time and just shoot.
Sure the IV is
Interesting.
securing it.
Yeah. But they do have a bit of a bad aim problem since they don't really look down the side, they just have like floating
would make
around them.
sense.
have one of them bring
Yeah, most of them use machine guns.
Yes, that will be.
So yeah,
That makes sense.
imagine in the future. Oh, doctor.
covered in blood. I will need one of you, since you both are here, to please bring me a bed.
Top of the board, it's fine.
Bed.
Understand.
Are you okay?
You can take.
I'm
Yeah, I got it.
How's it going, Doc?
forward, and it's like.
Aw, my bad.
Was
My
quite
bad.
It's fine.
but I believe she will pull through just nicely.
It's good news, Doc. It's good news. How long till she can walk?
Well, once she
I got
awakens,
it.
I believe she'll be able to stand, but I will say that I would recommend very minimal activity. She's going to be in a very weakened state because she's gone through a very invasive surgery.
Hmm.
So no high-level activities for a while.
I just want to make sure we can get her out of town.
You can
When she was living with
transport her, but I
us-
do not wish for her to walk or run for an extended period.
I can levitate her if you want.
All right.
She'll float.
Right.
But
Thank you.
bring it.
Begins to be that the
I have
skin,
it.
the color of Alyssa's skin is
Right.
seeming to be a bit less
Yeah.
pale than it usually is.
I shifts the bed to the side. Alright. I will now transport it to one of the rooms. So, on 3.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3. Shift
three.
to this bed.
That's good news at least.
Making sure that Ivy
It's
is
just be a
secured.
bed. There's a. It's to transport you, but it'll be over here. And I'll push you inside.
Making sure the Ivy is secured.
Right. Upstairs or down?
One floor down.
Perfect.
Alyssa's skin is regaining some color. She is getting better.
Elevator.
Very good. We're clear.
Right. This one the single one, or is this the double? Ah, the single. Perfect. Check to the side, and then slide over.
I think Ivy. Making sure it's
I'll
connected.
clean myself up.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, by the way, Doc, what happened to the parasite? I believe she wanted it to be
It's
killed.
been put into a specimen jar.
I see.
Which reminds me, if you can keep her company for a moment to deal with that as well.
Very well.
All right.
Alright. I'll make sure to please secure this specimen jar and in a locked compartment. I'll be researching it to make sure we can possibly stop it from happening to other people. See what it's weak against.
I will. Yes, there's a compartment in the supply room. I will make sure to secure it.
Is she awake?
No, which is
Couldn't have done it without you, Doctor.
Couldn't done it without
If you will have, if you will have time,
hacker.
I think.
Right.
I think
Where is
we
everyone?
still might have to talk about some matters to clear things up.
It's very odd.
Hmm.
Not a lot of movement in town today.
To be honest, yes, but a lot of people are out of town and busy with things.
Understand?
Hmm.
Right.
Yes. There's an invisible cat here, don't worry.
Put in the specimens.
So she doesn't have to drink any more blood?
From what my understanding, that it was only the parasite's need, so... She may have some of these slight mutations it caused, but most, I believe, would be subsided.
Yes, just
How
for
about
tracking
her
purposes,
H,
the
that thing that she does where she loses control?
specimen.
Is that also the parasite?
The psychological
specimen jar
state
with the
seems to be
parasite.
possibly affected by the
I put it
agitation
in
level of the
this. I
parasite.
imagine
It
it's like
seems
a
as a
compartment that can also
self-defense
be
mechanism
further
of a sort.
locked.
You
So,
alright?
she may have flashes, possibly,
So apart
from
from this
psychological
supply room, the
exposure
parasite
to
is
it, but
within.
I believe it's to be
Surgery was successful.
out of the way for now, and should not be a problem.
Thank the stars.
Alrighty.
But of course, this is speculation.
Okay, let me just make a note.
Do you need any help, Doc?
Awesome.
I will. Yes, I will.
Ah, no, we just finished.
Later.
Finish what?
Let's hear Glint from all the way over here.
Finished with the surgery of a patient here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't here.
No, it was fine.
Alright.
I was
Things to do
out
is
gathering scrap
incredible.
for the mechanic stuff.
Whose Glint
Because
is
they
that?
gave me the best.
Probably Vox. I can see her across the town too.
I see. Damn, they
I'm
really are
assuming
going.
that you both would be the ones, I would say, staying with the patient or taking the patient with you.
I suppose.
We're going to get her out of town so she doesn't
So your operation comes to fruition and she doesn't get shot dead in the streets. Of course, if she chooses to stay, that's her choice.
Absolutely. But understand, remember, light activity. If you do wish to transport her, I would recommend a vehicle of some sort.
Understood. Thanks, Doc. Means a lot. Thank you for helping her.
It's my job. This is what I do.
Lend an ambulance. Sadly, I still don't know how to drive.
I can drive if you have the keys.
I will say most likely we would need the ambulance on hand. It does have a lot of medical equipment stored in it. I'm sure one of the people in the mechanics will be willing to spare a ride for a while.
They're not. Not for her.
I believe I can convince them.
If you can, that'd be very helpful.
Yes.
I'll do what I can.
Thanks, Prometheus.
Of course.
Thank you so much. All right.
And you too, Trauma.
Indeed. As I said,
Much
Trauma.
appreciated.
One of the best around. If not the best.
That said, without Prometheus, it would have gone very badly. To this day, it is the hardest surgery I had to perform. I can't even begin to comprehend how this parasite came to be. I know they exist in nature, but this is not something that Carrie was born with. At least I cannot believe something like
They
that would
don't
evolve
exist in
naturally.
nature. That was a warp walker. That parasite.
From what she told me. She was taken in by a corporation with promises of a safe and stable life and was experimented on.
I know I assume she had history with Iogen. I had to basically cut off the Iogen mark on the back of her neck. But my assumption was that Iogen did the parasite. But from what you say, the parasite was before.
No, the parasite was because of the corporation. They took her in and they gave it to her. Experimented
Understood.
on her. Given
Thanks.
this to her.
Thanks for clearing it up.
Yeah. Cutting someone's brand, a corporation's brand off of her neck. They do that to people here?
Yeah, corporations are
She
not
had
really
a-
different
she
from
was-
slavers.
Branded.
Indeed.
I believe I had to do it 2 weeks ago during the night where I'm not sure if you were around, but there was a moment that corporate drones were flying around town.
It's ridiculous.
I am not aware about the full context, but if I understand correctly, they were interested in the Liberty. Someone from Crossroads did something to solve that issue, and then they flew here.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure which corporation was it, but by that point Miss Carey was adamant that the mark be removed.
understandable now why she hates corporations so much.
Indeed. I'm sorry, there's an invisible cat here.
Checking vitals, just to be sure.
She is fine. She is living.
It might
Before
take
she
a
was in trouble was
moment.
So now she's got clarity, or, well, we don't know that yet, but if she's got clarity, she can finally actually live here. Just sucks that everyone's gunning for her.
We will see in the future.
What is that?
We'll see in the future. Maybe now that the parasite is gone, they will at least give her the, I don't know, benefit of the doubt. Maybe.
Hopefully at least enough to get her out.
I mean, we want to take her outside of the city. What's Elhash got a problem with?
I'm not sure. El-Hajj did say, well, he did say both. He wants to make sure that she is okay to leave the city, and he only handles the people inside of the city from people inside of the city. Whatever talking he did with Trench was extrajudicial. So we get her out of the city, he has no more say.
Indeed.
And any extrajudicial rulings he makes, I'll handle myself.
I was mostly focused on the surgery with the doctor. I take it there were no
There's a tick on your head. Fuck.
trying to reach us. That's good.
I was worried for a bit, but they seem to have moved along. Right. Let me give Valdi a bell.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You give Vivaldi a bell, like around his neck, so when he's invisible and gallivanting around the town, we can at least hear when he's by.
Yes, apologies. I was just passed out here. I had to take care of an invisible cat that appeared.
Oh, I see. Ghost cats?
Yes.
God
There is
loves ghost cats.
a lot of them here, unfortunately.
We had a regular cat yesterday, now we have ghost cats. This town is evolving.
Indeed.
We've had ghost cats before regular cats. Where do you think regular cats came from?
Yeah, exactly, from ghosts.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, sometimes something gets under your foot, it's a ghost cat. Sometimes it even meows at you. Sometimes you can even scratch it under its little chin. It's wonderful. Also sometimes annoying.
I think I'm keeping mine behind a closed door.
Well, that brings up a whole bunch of metaphysical questions.
My ghost cat is old and is now pissing everywhere.
I have too many ghost cats and too many ghost dogs. And I don't have a door.
I have one ghost cat. And I also have a door. I don't even think it's my ghost cat. I think I'm borrowing it from someone else.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting things to think about.
Ghosts.
Like ghost cats, the fact that Trauma has a door that they keep their ghost cat behind. Interesting.
Indeed. It's very something philosophical or something. Can I actually...
Sorry,
no, that's a
what?
class. Philosophical. No. To be a
Philosophical, yes,
ghost
yes.
or to not be
Metaphysical.
a ghost? It is a question. And can I go through any... No, I cannot go into the balcony, fuck.
I believe you would
Doors
have
up
to.
front.
I'm gonna check it,
You
but
just
I
got-
think you can only reach through here. Yes.
Well, the glass is more powerful than my
If
magic.
you break this glass,
Then I'd have to fix it.
Not a scratch on it, don't worry. Totally.
if you really want to leave, you need to reach to the entrance of the hallway.
Yeah, it's like a sliding door to get to the balcony.
But it would look so much cooler if I were just to... Ow. Okay.
But if you break that glass, well, I guess you'd put me in the job, but I got so many projects right now. I don't need another.
Wait. That's right, you're a glassmaker.
Charlie, don't get injured again, and not in my hospital. Or I say my, but
I mean, it is yours.
I get injured a lot.
Only every day.
I was surprised you didn't get injured last night.
Oh, I did.
Could have been a little bit of a... You did?
Well, not last
With all the
night,
crushing
last
and maiming?
day. You see, when I
Okay,
went
that's
to
yesterday,
the...
but last night it was kind of intense.
I mean...
Like, just kept going, like...
Yeah, we just kept going all night, so... Yeah, kind of weird I did not get crushed.
I'm surprised.
Hmm.
We were breaking down a wall last night.
Indeed. What were you thinking, Drama?
This one.
what wall?
You know the...
Have I said too much?
No, not really. It's not really a secret. Everyone knows it. Have you heard of the golems downstairs? Or underground, I suppose.
Yes, I did see that weird game. I know that Julian almost got his arm petrified. And I've seen that room. It was said that there's only a wall behind that door.
Exactly. We were
Did
trying...
you try to go through?
Yeah, we were trying to break down the door and the wall, and the wall just kept regenerating.
Something magic behind that, too.
Yeah.
Powerful. Don't know what.
I don't know a thing about magic, so...
Me either, until I came here. All I know is sledgehammer. You see that the sniper rifle has a sledgehammer, like a sledge head embedded into the stock?
Indeed. Isn't that just beautiful?
I guess if an enemy comes too close...
Exactly.
Yeah, you can just...
Don't want to keep hosting.
Speaking of potential enemies and not, if you did not hear before, if you will see any scavengers or raider looking fellows, but if they have BT, short for Boomtown,
Boomtown,
written on them.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ah, yes. They are not enemies. This Crossroads has deal with them.
Moment.
I wonder if she's going to wake up today. Wilson might be waiting till tomorrow.
We did have to put increased amount of anesthetics inside her bloodstream. It might take a moment for the system, the body to process it.
I see. If only we had a blood mage, this would be easier.
Not every problem has to be or should be fixed with magic.
But every problem can
Just
be fixed
as-
with magic.
Doesn't mean it should. I'm with Tarma on this one.
I don't think it can.
Magic is dangerous and it's chaotic.
I mean, not when I use it.
I also think that
kind
not
of.
every problem has to be fixed with a weapon.
I agree.
I don't think many people will agree with me.
I mean, diplomacy is a thing that can be done. It's just that most of the town sucks at it.
Unfortunately, words seem to fail here more.
Yeah,
Diplomacy seems to fail here more than it succeeds.
indeed.
Everyone has their own ideas of things. Would we be able to move her ourselves? No, that Dr. Prometheus was going to talk with one of the mechanics. Wonder if Dog would lend us the ice cream truck for today.
Maybe.
She is stable.
You want me to go ask Dog? Oh, she's waking up.
Miss Carey?
Yes, please.
Where is the... Here are the stairs.
Are you with us?
Dog. Can someone shut down this engine somehow? I don't know, it just keeps making noise. Hello? Did you see where the dog went?
Question.
Yes.
Doug. Doug, who Doug?
The dog. The masked man who drives cars.
Oh, I seen him come in. No clue where went though. Could be anywhere.
Indeed. But what do you need?
Seen everyone else, yes? Seen anyone else, yes? Maybe people part of
I
City
mean,
City.
they are here. People.
Saw them earlier. Talked to Doc already.
Everyone's gone. Where is the rest of the town? I was in the hospital.
Was making, yes. Was fishing, making.
Oh my god. That is absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like that.
Call it Providence.
That's good.
Name very long, but what's good? So must give the ones they meet to people who I meet for.
I see. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Dr. Prometheus.
Do you mind doing me a favor? One moment.
Very well.
My friend. Your friend was with my assistant, yes?
Yeah. I'm going on an
So
expedition.
she's going through some times.
For the benefit of
I was
Crossroads.
hoping maybe she
to the
might
radio
open
power.
to you and talk to you.
Okay.
And
Where is she?
She's currently in the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug into it.
She's
Okay.
eating noodles very slowly, so.
Is she sick?
Seems she's
or
gone
is
through
it just really down?
It is more emotional, I believe.
Okay. I'll check to see if she's okay, but I wanted to talk to you about something afterwards, but give me a moment.
First, we'll go ahead.
Ah,
Yeah.
one thing. Have you asked Dog if you can borrow a car yet?
I haven't found anyone yet that works in the mechanic shop other than Zoji, but she's
Oh, right. She works there. Maybe I can ask her then.
She might be able to assist you. I don't know 100%. I know she's the assistant for Mr. Dane. I don't know if she has the authority to give you one. But I haven't seen one as of yet.
I
And they are either out scrapping or
sleeping in.
Maybe. I do hear some distant gunshots, I think. Think they're fighting Duskarers.
Could be.
I don't got a car.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Yeah, that's about it.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You sure? Doc,
Yeah.
worried about you. I don't. You seem pretty. You know,
Zoji, are you busy?
down.
I need
Hi.
keys to a car.
I need to go do that, Kane.
Can I borrow some from you? Doc is not nowhere around.
What?
Keys to a car.
Keys. Give me a moment. I'm.
Understood.
I
I will
have to
be
do
near the
things.
hospital.
Okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You sure? You both.
Dog, I need your expertise.
Okay, Zoji will give me the keys when she's not busy.
I need to get to the radio tower.
Oh, that's
and
good.
I need someone to watch my back while I do
I
some
will
stuff.
return to the hospital and wait for her there.
Of course.
Stairs. Why does it have to be so high up?
I'm not sure how my emotions work or if at all.
Rose?
But if I could feel it,
Zoji agreed to give us
Hey,
keys to a
alright.
car.
we have succeeded. And you are alive.
Awesome. As soon as we can, let's try to get them over there.
Of course.
Right. Well, she has yet to make a decision. Melissa, how does it feel to be free? You said you no longer have to drink blood. Those losses of control are gonna be a thing of the past.
Does that mean I get to take these cuffs off?
Probably
It's not
yes.
my decision to make.
But we will have to ask Elhash first.
As long as you're in town, El Hajj is the one who decides that. And there are also the other risks of staying in town.
Where are those gunshots coming from?
Shooting range, Vivaldi.
Oh, I see. Good. I was worried for a second.
Make sure no one gets
The
injured.
sound carries quite far.
The sooner you can come to a decision, the better, alright? We're here for you, alright? Hostin is waiting outside, ready to take you to the garden, if that's your choice.
Garden?
Yes. Hostin left town after Michael was destroyed. Started growing his own garden. Here it's quite beautiful. A few raiders have actually come by and he's allowed them to help out. They're trying to steal from him, but he decided to give them a place. He says he can have a place too.
He's even saved El Haj's life before, and Apparently that means nothing in his eyes.
I think they're scared of what.
I think so too.
I don't know.
But I tried explaining it to him, and he said, "Here we go with your sob story. Let's hear it." And so I didn't tell him, and he left and told me to grow up.
I feel like the doctor has some lack of emotion. I don't, be around them.
Dog ain't ever do nothing bad. I just didn't appreciate it that they were going around saying that. That's all.
From what I've seen, he's done nothing wrong. He helped me. He helped a bunch of people that I've seen. Ah!
The good Dr.
Oh my
Prometheus did
God.
nothing wrong. They accused him without any proof or evidence.
Yeah. It's okay.
I know.
It's just the one thing that's
Greetings.
concerning
Are
of
you
what
here
you
for
said.
some food? Nice outfit, by the way.
shackle? What did you say about that part?
I tried explaining those to him, though.
Let's see if Touch left some
wouldn't
food
be
here. I'm not
there,
exactly a fool.
The shackles would be used for people who are either
Oh, here's
mentally
something.
unstable or physically unstable to
I found
restrain them
those.
from harming themselves or others. He said,
Nothing much else
so
here.
the safest place for a mentally unstable person is to be in a room where no one knows, with the doctor alone. And I said yes, because he would be helping them.
Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Too bad. It's okay. He's helping them.
I know he is.
Make sure that everything heals up just right. You've not made the final decision yet. Yes, just they'll still get the antibiotics, same as anyone else. But once you decide to leave here, you can either contact Mr. Trauma or myself, and we'll be able to get you that medication. Take care of yourself. Trauma?
Doctor? Yes. Antibiotics will be in this medvac.
Alright. I'll post outside until you're ready to make your decision. Excuse me, sorry, Trauma.
Of course.
Starting to be able to tell where you're at, Valdi.
Right there?
Indeed, I am right there. Don't worry.
Make small
I
noises.
cheated. I moved as soon as you pointed. You were right.
Ha ha ha. I'm getting it down.
I don't really mask my noises when I'm invisible.
Apologies.
You're good. Thanks again, Trauma.
I will be probably walking around town, but I will check on the hospital soon-ish in case of emergency.
Of course. Thank you, Drama.
No need to thank me for doing my duty.
Still. Thank you.
Indeed. So, we are just waiting for her to make a decision.
Take it easy, dear.
God.
I heard they just cut you open.
I kind of feel like a parent now for some reason.
I'm just gonna do fourth dimensional yoga in the corner real quick. Don't mind me.
Of course, don't worry.
Damn, girl, you be bent like a prince.
Shut up.
Houston, how did you get here?
Houston?
I'm always here.
The plant spirits. Damn, you can bend like that?
She's a 10, but she's built like a pretzel.
She's a 10, but she plays League of Legends.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
hell
what League of
nah.
Legends does to you. Look at that.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you may
What
not
is this
like it, but
danger
this is
doing?
what
It's
peak
rather-
performance
she's
looks
a,
like.
She's a 10, but she has horrible opinions on large plants.
It's called.
What
I
the
felt
fuck?
that.
I felt it.
That's what it's
I
called.
felt anger.
You felt anger? What the fuck?
I felt anger.
Rage.
Who goes there?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Fucking get him. Kill that man.
Scared the shit out of me!
Ghost. Can't believe it.
Where are you?
Damn, the
behind me,
scuff
isn't
is
it?
real. You see, I don't know. I have my menu gun.
Let's go.
I shot between your legs. It went right through you. It didn't even hit you. Can't believe this. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Alright. So what's your choice, dear? Stay?
I'd like to see the garden. If I could.
Perfect.
Then it's a
Is the
trip.
transport ready?
No, Zoji is very busy giving emotional support to the small dog girl, so I will go ask for that key very quickly.
Alright. Let's get down to the lobby at least. Got plenty of medical provisions here as well, just in case any complications.
Antibiotics, bandages.
On the ground at the training area. If you know where that is.
Yes.
Good news. Remember that interesting golem that we found down below?
Yes.
Apparently it's not destroyed. We found it again.
I see, cool.
And it was spying on us.
Interesting. I need to... You will tell me later. I need to get a key from Zoji. A normal kind.
Ah, okay. By all means.
Not the other. Normal key. For a car.
You do you. You do you.
So the bar is open? Or it doesn't have an owner?
It don't have
Zoji?
an owner no more.
Is Zoji still here?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
I still need that key from you.
Was it the keys?
Yeah.
Hold on.
to whatever car you're willing to lend me.
I got some good news. I went on a little expedition.
Dog? Oh, speaking of, do you want to ride with Dog?
No, I will ride myself. I just need a key. I'm just taking
Okay.
some people into the deserts. Actually, Houston's garden.
Alright.
Better. If like
But yes, some good news.
Ah!
I wasn't even invisible. I'm just running. But goodness, Zoji, are you that scared?
Not really. Just.
Of course. Good news is Alyssa no longer has a parasite.
What's the good news?
So that's cool, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
Indeed.
No parasite?
You know, the whole blood drinking thing. Does this one have 3 seats?
Yeah, right there.
This one has 2.
This has only 2.
I've seen the white one was parked
Basic.
somewhere, so I
Where was
think we can take that one. Right there.
Yeah, take that one. Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that one. Hold on.
Yeah. Just give me the keys. Throw them to me.
Hold on.
Zoji, what are you doing there? Are you dying? Just throw. That was a terrible throw, Zoji.
What the? I threw it as best as I can. I'm not gonna use my wind.
I know. I got the keys. We can go.
Clunky, yes, but there's lots of things.
I didn't really notice it looks.
That, Mr. Dog, is very cool.
Oh, let me move the black. There we go.
Let's see. How did you drive again?
Do you need help?
No, no, no. I'm an expert driver. I only crashed 4 times.
Then we might have to repair it. Be careful.
The brakes.
Oh.
Just.
Okay, let me move out the way.
Yes, yes. Don't worry, I am an expert driver. I only crashed like 2 cars and a bus. Don't worry.
That's a record. That's what I'm hearing.
Don't worry, I am an expert driver, as I said. You will probably not die, probably.
I just want to do you want me to drive it to the gate?
No,
And
I never get to drive
go around
cars.
from there?
This one's mine.
Oh. Okay.
Please sit whenever.
What if I want to sit with you?
We might have to scavenge.
I mean, there
I
are
gotta
2
make
seats
sure
at
that
the
we're
back, I
we're
think.
false.
Or we might
Actually,
Yeah, I guess.
I do need directions to them.
Oh, I think Hostin said that they were right outside the gate.
You want me to walk behind? Or you got it?
I think we got it. Thank you,
Please
though.
be safe. Hold on tightly.
Don't
Will
worry,
do.
I only crashed 4 cars and a bus before. This one I will not crash, probably.
And a bus.
Yes, and a bus.
I think I'll be. And a bus.
Don't worry, I'm
Alright.
driving very slowly.
Let's get to the gates.
I think I can. Okay. Yeah, this is easy so far. All I have to do is... which one was the brake button? Oh, this one. Good.
Oh, thank God. That could have been really bad. Alright. You know.
Excuse me.
You take care. Miss Alyssa, good luck.
Very well.
Can you get that? Oh.
This side. This side is fine.
Collective's mace will be in.
Why do I get the feeling they were placed here on purpose like this?
No.
What was that?
I feel like these buses were placed here on purpose.
I mean, they were. They
Yes,
were
they
from
were.
defense against the collective who were going to attack.
You guys good? Are you? Oh,
I'm good.
You still haven't made it out of the gate?
Don't worry, we made it
working
out
on
of the gate.
Alright.
Do you want to get in or?
Please don't try to damage the vehicle that much. Alright?
That's a good idea. I should get in. Well, what? Ooh, sorry. Good.
Please be careful.
Thanks, OJ.
So, directions to Houston's Garden.
Just down the street.
Down the street. Oh, here's Houston. I will try not to ram into him.
That'd be a good idea not to.
Indeed. Which one was the brakes button? I think it was this one, yes.
You keep saying that. I think you're just doing that to upset us.
Hello, I am driving a
For
car.
being in a golf cart, you took sweet time, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
Indeed.
I mean, and she was out cold for quite some time. Thanks again, Houston. She's actually parasite-free now. She's clear of mine, too. It won't be too long. We're just waiting until we finish up the caravan. We'll come pick her up. What?
Oh,
no.
You good?
You good, Houston? Or whatever that was. Oh. Michael Jr. Hello, Michael Jr.
This is the one thing I have to make sure works. You have to shake hands with this thing in order to go into the garden. To make sure they get along with you. It's harmless, I assure you. You don't need to shake its hand, I'm joking, but you at least need to get near it.
Just pollen.
It's
think it's
harmless.
nice,
The pollen
Sarah.
won't do anything unless you're allergic. You shouldn't be.
Fuck, I'm allergic. I need to hide.
There's a lot of them at
Well.
the garden, so you need to at least get used to them. Bark. There we go. That's good enough. Are you prepared to get your hands dirty?
Okay.
Gardening is
You're
a
going to
fantastic
become a
skill.
gardener. That's
So she
the one
still needs
fee
to take
for
it.
working in my place.
She needs to take it easy for about a day or so. She just got cut open
That is
for
fine.
surgery, but I have a few things for her. She just needs to take it slow.
May I do the honors?
I will
dear?
gladly go slow. Gotta learn how to garden in the first place. They can just watch and relax first.
It's in this pocket.
You be quiet over there.
All right.
Just for that, I got a punishment for you.
Oh, god damn. Early ruling with an iron fist.
You're free. We'll keep in touch.
They're rather difficult to contain. I'm actually
think
impressed
this
this one's
works here.
staying
Let me-
still for so long.
I think this one might be just sick.
Did you
From
get
how
that one?
much pollen he's
I think we
producing.
have the numbers, the things.
Don't look at
That's
me
not
like
a
that,
sign of
weird
sickness.
things.
No,
Ugh.
the radio thingy.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I got
Sick 'em, boy.
Perfect. Just reach out to the thing that I sent you and should all be good. Been touched.
Damn, he's good at that. Okay, come back. Oh, don't drop
Sick.
that. You
Do
don't know
not
how to
stick.
drive. Don't know how.
No,
Don't press that one pedal. Don't do it.
Nope. Wrong seat. Fuck. It's running away. Fuck. Car.
Well.
Brake. Which one brake button? This one. Don't worry.
They didn't know how to
We
get out
did
of the
not
car.
almost lose the car, Doc. We're responsible people.
Shootings.
We are saying farewell
I
for
assume
now
these are for them.
to our friend Alyssa,
Yes.
who's going off to the garden.
Learn a few things, and she won't be gunned down by the town now.
Surprised you're still up and about. But, well...
Acknowledged.
Well, you're heading off then, I
Resummoning.
assume?
Magic
Well,
bitch.
not completely. No.
My magic is still
Okay,
cooler, I
scoundrel,
will have
this
you
is your
know.
punishment.
Go back in town. I want to talk to you.
Once
We'll see about that later, Magic Man. You're carrying the medical supplies the whole way there.
She'll be around.
Talk to you about.
That's what you get for being a bitch.
Again.
God damn.
If you drop them, I'm turning you into weeds.
Again.
You're not that weak, you absolute scoundrel.
I'm not mayor. And I'm not part of any TCC anymore. So...
I will inject you with the stuff again if you don't get up.
No. This town has proven to be absolutely chaotic and barbaric, and I refuse to help these people
Fine.
burn
Take
the city
good
to the
stuff.
ground.
Actually, I'll
Basically,
wait
it's El
until we
Hashfel's
actually
fault
get going.
again.
You know what? Yeah, pretty much.
It's always his fault. Every damn time.
You want to know something quite funny? Him and the strays, including Lay, but I don't know if she's a stray or not, effectively would have absolutely hated what you would have what you just underwent, because Dr. Prometheus has been, as you know, a good doctor and a good bioengineer, trying to study medical whatever. Also, I've learned that I refuse to do public speaking anymore because I'm just terrible at it. I suck and I tend to make everything worse.
Don't worry, you have me.
I've learned that flaw in me.
Reminds me.
Pretty much. Guarantee you that won't last long because Tempest Bay will probably shoot them because they refuse to do anything. Anyway, point being is...
They hate... Tempest Bay says they hate raiders, and they sure act like raiders.
Bulb is gonna grow off the top of their head.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. Bottom line
Not
is
like it's
that
like palm-sized.
for any kind of medical pursuit,
Sure, gamer.
unfortunately there will be times where people need to be studied on. But
forbidden word.
usually voluntarily or something
It's
like
honestly
that.
about
In
the
your
size
case,
of
I
a
know that
small
it wasn't.
flower right here.
But
Gotcha. But it's
basically, they see Dr. Prometheus as the enemy.
I need you to pluck that.
Just because
Don't worry,
he
it won't
has...
hurt.
He's got a lab that he's been running his safe medical practices away from everybody, rather than potentially
off
there
very
be an
easily.
outbreak within the town. He's studying
That
diseases and everything
if
else
you need
to
me
try
for
to make,
anything or want to
you
check
know,
up
Much
with
like
them,
the
pluck
tentacle we
petal off
had.
of it, and I'll know.
yes, much like, again, just trying to
I'll
study
give them one
things
to
and
do
trying to
as well.
get answers to questions that we need. Like, does this have
I have
a
no other rule
vaccine?
communication, so
Does
that's the
this
best I
poison
can
have an
do.
anti-poison? So on, so on, and so forth.
Sounds
So,
It's not
Harry
accurate.
also
to
I'm
say
glad
I
that-
definitely know you'll need me. That's about
I'm glad
it.
that the surgery
So,
went all
at
right.
least be near the town.
And I know we've had our differences in the
You do.
past, but
Harry also does have a
I never meant you any ill will. I just I had a lot on my plate trying to be a scientist for the people.
Very well. I don't know if it will reach from all the way out
And
there.
well, we all saw
but
how
we'll
that
find
turned out.
We'll see.
These bunch of ungrateful ingrates just get on the pursuit of science.
Well, if you ever need me to do any computer wizardry or hack anything for you, you should stop by here, I guess.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll probably be picking
And-
flowers. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing.
We're going to be growing the good stuff.
Oh,
Fresh start.
The good stuff.
that
I don't like
stuff.
making enemies. And I just prefer to
You got any
let
wizard
bygones
weed?
be bygones. I never took it.
We're making
And to
cilantro.
be clear,
Fuck.
anything that parasite did, I never blamed you for. So for now, if you gotta head out, well, don't let me keep you.
Oh, by the
I was
way,
glad to
Curry.
see you
Well-
before you.
It depends whether or not I head out. It depends on what happens next. If everything
We'll just have to wait and see.
our plans are complete and they're still not gone, well, yeah, I guess we are leaving.
But before you do leave, I do have a question for you. I just need to confirm something. Because I believe you told Julian that Elhash had inhibitors, you know, the anti-magic kind. Is that true?
I do remember that. Yes, he does have that.
That's the one good thing you guys have.
So the fucker's lying.
Indeed, he's lying to me.
No, hold on.
Big
Don't do that
fucking shot.
Yeah.
Yet.
First he lied about the
Magic
warp
man,
gate,
wonder what
then
else
he
he's
lies
lying
about the
about.
anti-magic crystals. Does he really just
We
want
should
that
wrap
thing
this
to
up
be
as
opened?
quickly as possible. I mean, last words and such, they're all in order, but...
Magic man.
Of course.
Yes?
Assuming
Magic
that
man.
some of the folks
Magic
who
man,
come back,
yes.
we may not be
What
super
do you need?
welcoming to.
Yeah, you come here. You think you have magic? Can you do this?
What the fuck?
But I can do this.
Don't do that to the fucking drugs, gamer.
I can do this.
Wait, drugs?
That's
Damn, give me some of that. Oh,
Metal
that's a good
Clean
stuff.
that a bit.
I'm kidding. It just collapses and recollapses. It collapses and expands.
I can do this. Skedaddle,
Skedoodle heads up.
Yeah,
Oh, we just-
possible stop
Stop sign,
Y'all are fucking.
noodle.
I can't do magic. Don't. For all those that can do magic, you damn assholes.
What magic? I don't see any magic going on
Are we
here.
heading off now, or would you like to wait a bit?
Goodness
I will
gracious, it's
throw
like
you off this
herding
planet.
cats. Once again.
I will throw you off this planet. Get out. If you gotta go, you gotta
Take
go.
care, Alyssa. All right.
Indeed.
Be in contact.
I'll pick you up once the caravan's done. All right.
Have fun with hosting.
Learn a lot. All right.
Eat some good fruit.
Okay.
Yeah, like
The one thing I'll make sure is you do get fed well.
Like the...
Thanks again,
What
Alyssa.
was it? Lemon strawberries? Stralemons? What was it?
Lamatos.
Lematos, those ones.
Lamato.
Thank you.
Or those blueberry grenade
Alright.
things.
All right. I get going before my optics starts short circuiting.
Come on, hotshot. We got gardening to do.
All right.
Are you taking the golf cart?
Actually,
The golf cart has to be returned,
I
yes.
refuse to see the Liberty yet.
Negative.
Do it.
Otherwise,
Is it
I would
safe?
like to teach the plant how to drive. You weren't. It would have been funny.
Look, I crashed 4 cars and a bus. I don't think I'm the best one to teach someone.
So
No,
I'm
no,
not
I
with
was going to.
Oh, you are.
We had like a huge.
But you cannot even fit in that.
I don't know how to drive either. Exactly, that's the fun part.
A single person went in.
Maybe we can get you into a bus
I
somehow.
walked right up to the control panel. Not a
Probably
single
not.
guard
I
bothered
barely
me.
got into a truck last time.
Hmm.
Do need
The
some
thing was
Play-Dohs.
drifting the entire way. You should remember
see.
this.
Lighting would be nice too.
I will remember that.
Actually, were you there? I think you were.
Was I? To be honest, I don't remember what I did yesterday,
I
so
don't.
maybe.
Basically did that more so that if town decides to try
Have
to kill me,
terrible
We'll
memory.
find out one day. Not today.
basically
Indeed.
It was either you or item or both. I don't
the guards
remember.
will kick
Maybe.
them out, but they won't shoot me. I could potentially have you as an assistant unit, so could probably have you be all right. And if I'm allowed to have guests come in, then well,
Howdy. Y'all doing alright?
Julian mode.
Greetings.
And guest.
Oh!
hey pup.
Are you ready to go?
It's late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Safe travels,
The whole
y'all.
way, or you want to hop
Not
on?
before we find the El Haj.
Oh, this is
Before El Haj decides to make one of his
It's not
wonderful
it.
appearances.
I'm pretty sure he's somewhere off to fly right now.
No, but
There's not even a single
you,
plane
Who knows?
if you wanted to talk to
His
host,
tendency
we
to
could
show up
go
at
ahead
the
and
most
probably,
inopportune times.
From there.
Indeed.
Is
I
it
just that
following
Alright.
hosting?
Are you alright?
It is.
Oh,
Host
okay.
has a kind
I
of
need,
Affirmative.
I need a pill of them. Yeah,
I would not call it symbiotic. He ruled them with an iron fist.
some kind of symbiotic
Affirmative.
relationship.
That makes sense.
He literally rules them with an
Alright,
iron
let's get this back to
fist.
Zochi.
Was literally talking about punishment for them. It was terrifying. He's a
What
tyrant.
are y'all doing out here?
Oh,
Let's get this back to Zoji.
Carrie is
Yes.
Carrie is going off to stay with host as Carrie as well.
Who wants to go aboard?
Carrie much like
Where are they
myself
gonna go
is
stay?
unwanted.
Where's they? Is that inside town? I thought she had.
No.
Yes, it's basically
Anyone else coming?
closer to parents.
Alright, I see.
Much like most. Much like
Well, I guess we're leaving them in the desert. Let's see, the drive
Would you like to come with?
button.
Julian? Howdy? Tab? Anyone want to come with? We're just going to return this to Zoji, get back to the town. Alright. Alright.
Oh, okay, okay. No, not worry, I'm just at
You know,
1
Valdi.
FPS right now. Yes?
Ah, fuck!
Oh!
Been in this town for just barely over, like a few weeks, like a week and a half. I don't know how long it's been. This is the first win I've gotten.
Ah. I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
There'll be a lot more wins to go, don't worry. And one win will be that I will not crash this car like I crashed every other that I have been in. Let's
Awesome.
see.
I'll make sure that that doesn't happen by opening the gate for you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let's see. Oh, no, no, I'm driving backwards. No, 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 no.
That's the wrong way, dude. Go this way, not that way.
Sorry, I got... Oh, I rammed into a...
You're doing great.
I'm like a foot away from the bus, dear.
What? Fuck?
Bigger than you think.
Give me a second. Have to drive this way.
Do you need me to pick you up and drive
No,
you?
no, 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 no. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. Got it. Just open the
Are you
gate.
right up there?
The gate, the gate, the gate.
Yes. Alright. I have to close the first one first. Alright.
Okay.
We're home free.
Okay.
I think Julian and Tab.
I will just return it then.
And I may have been mistaken.
Okay, do not crash, do not crash. Somehow return it. See, I'm an expert driver. Who said I'm not an expert driver? I only crashed 4 times today.
Thanks for helping with the defense.
I know it wasn't really exactly needed, but
Of course. Wait, I parked it.
Thanks nonetheless.
Maybe I can get it straighter. Fuck. No, it stays like that. It looks
it
good,
should
yes?
be fine. Yes, it does. I mean, you didn't crash it.
Indeed. Oh, by the way,
Better
you're
than
a
I could
bit in
say.
the floor. Just a bit.
Damn. How about now?
You're good.
Normal? Regular?
Yes.
Perfect.
As big as ever.
time is it?
I
Should
don't
actually
know.
put it on this one instead.
How much do we got in the day?
Smaller.
How much time do we have in the day yet?
Oh, but it's about 2 hours left.
Keys?
Don't worry.
Are there any dents?
I did not crash it this time.
Actually, pretty good.
I only... Maybe a little
scraped
bit of the paint may have been scraped off the bus, but nothing major.
Yes,
Okay,
Rose,
that's fine.
Just a quick question. I take it you left the medical bag with Miss Alyssa?
Thank you.
Yes. We'll be going
Hey.
out to get back.
I'm an expert
so we'll
driver.
get it back for you once we visit her. But
I only
just making
almost
sure
ran
that
over
she's,
some people, not all of
safe
them.
and secure. No complications.
It is fine. I was
Just-
just making sure so I can keep track of
I'm
our
gonna
supply
try
situation.
to ask Dog and see who else would want to drive.
Apologies.
Huh.
I'm scared of
Hi.
him now.
How did everything go?
Very well, actually. She's safe.
Very well. That's good.
She's gone. She's out of the garden.
No, my
Well,
Or on the way, at least. So, but she's in good hands.
Of course. That's good to hear.
Thank you all for your parts in this. It's my first win since getting here, getting someone actually safe.
It's my job to do whatever I can.
Indeed.
You're good in my book, Doc. I hope those issues with the other townsfolk.
Oh, by the way, Zoji.
Suffer
It
quickly.
matters not. It is.
Yes.
I
Chaotic
actually forgot,
situation.
wait. Alright. Have to talk to you.
about what?
About magic.
Breath of fresh air. Magic.
Magic.
Yes.
Magic.
You don't mind if I talk to you later, Doc?
Magic.
If you're free.
Anytime.
Got it. All right.
I'll
magic.
most likely
What is
be in the alchemy lab. You've been up there before.
Yeah.
So let's use the Invictus building.
Alright. I forgot I had the keys to this place as well.
Yeah. Are you an... Actually, are you
Oh,
a member
Felix
of
is okay.
Invictus? Because I'm not. I don't know why they gave me the
I have a
keys.
comms. It's just I haven't been around recently, so.
I have the comms, but I'm not a member. I just kind of live here.
They said anyone can live here.
Hmm,
It's like I don't know who mainly runs it, but yeah.
Well, since no one is here, I run it. Welcome to my building. Totally.
Okay.
100% my. But anyhow, I do have a couple of things I am hoping you can help me with.
And that is?
Convincing Dane. You see, do you know
About what?
the Warpgate situation?
I know about something
It's...
that is.
You see, I figured out that the Warpgate is semi-active. And it could be opened at any moment. And we are
Why
in danger.
open the game?
Oh, we are not opening it. It's opening itself. As we speak.
Oh.
And you see,
Wait,
I'm
what? It's
trying...
opening its.
Yes, and I'm trying to find a way to stop it. So I'm hoping that you could help me convince Dane that I can help him. Because
Only
he
thing I have
doesn't
to
really
say is
like
don't
me.
get on this bad side.
You see,
What
that's
did you do?
impossible.
Like, the only thing I remember is him using his Dark Knight to just, you know, like almost
Yeah.
punching you.
We kind of have a past, and we don't really like each other that much. I called him a traitor, there were no evidence, stuff like that. So we don't really like each other. But we do end up working together most of the time, even if we don't like each other, and I'm hoping you could convince him that this can be one of those times.
I don't think he would even listen to me. I feel like the person he would probably kind of listen to is Dakota, because right now I think he's always angry at me. I think I don't know.
Angry? What
It's
for?
just I don't know. I don't know. I just do my job. I do things, and then it's like all of a sudden basically sometimes at a bad timing I'm doing something, and it's like he assumes that I'm doing this, and it's like I'm not doing that. I'm just here.
Wow.
Just doing my job and
He sounds
having
like
fun.
absolutely terrible boss.
You can say that. Ish. Well, he's
Ish.
I don't know. It's weird that he never when I fall asleep it's like sometimes I don't know if he sleeps. It may be weird or something, I don't know. Like he stays up a lot.
Are you trying to say he watches you sleep? Is he some kind of pervert?
No, that's not it at all. No, I'm talking about some things are just I don't know, like odd, weird a little bit. I don't know.
What do you mean weird?
His magic is weird.
I mean, it's war poker magic. From what I could tell.
What?
War poker magic.
Say that again? Warp Walker?
Yes. At least from what I could sense.
No, he's...
Dark magic is only available
He's
to
not a warp...
dark warpwalkers. Dark in mind. It's the affinity of the warpwalkers.
No, he's not a warp...
I mean, half-breeds can have that affinity
What?
too, but...
I don't... It's all about dark magic. That's what I've seen. What?
Yes.
He's not a warp walker.
I mean, I have dark magic too, and I'm a warpwalker.
You're...
Are you okay, Zoji?
Like... I don't remember this. You're gonna see notes that she wrote about the things she have saw, and she don't remember it. It's been, she don't remember it.
What do they not say?
I thought I was, the notes say on the thing is, was it down when we went down at the circle below, she wrote about that, a defibrillator went off and he started to look weird, like his, tentacles came out. Then another time he walked out, his eyes shifted over, like the little cat, the cats when they have their eyes closed and then you open them, you see that layer.
Yeah.
That happened to his eyes. Was it him using or bleeding this magic or something? Not magic, but blood and his tentacles or anything, like warp walker stuff that she's written down but hasn't. She wrote it down, but she hasn't said anything. But she don't remember. No, he.
You don't remember writing any of that?
I don't remember a thing.
You don't. Did he?
I thought I was just making up, or I was gonna just rip it up and throw it away.
No, keep those, keep those. Actually, give me a copy if you can. This is...
I feel like it'd be safer. Hold on.
Zoji, may I try something on you?
What is it?
If you cannot remember stuff, maybe I can help. Remember. I'm a warpoker, I can do mind magic. I will not invade
Will
your
it
mind.
help?
I will just try to unlock what
Uh-oh.
is probably locked. Or forgotten maybe. Or erased. I don't know how it happened.
So...
If those were notes about Dane that you don't remember... Did he do that to you? No.
Listen, I don't think this. I just think he's a normal person. Like, none of that.
Of course.
That, what I wrote, I don't remember. I don't know.
Let me
I don't
just
know.
check.
No, that's...
A quick check.
Can't... Does it hurt? I don't want to... This is all new. Don't...
Do I have any painkillers?
Just do it.
Fine, slight headache.
Just do it. Just...
And Vivali's eyes are going to go red. And I'm going to roll. As soon as the menu appears, thank you. Can you move a bit to the left? You're in the way of the menu.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let me move. There we go.
Sorry. Roll a d20. Natural 20!
Oh,
yeah! Oh, yeah!
Oh, I'm about to remember everything. She about to flip. Oh my god! Okay.
I'm the best goddamn mind mage around!
Oh my fuck!
I feel like I fucked something
Here we
up.
go! You might get my character killed, but I love it. Alright, here we go!
Here we go.
Alright.
And unlocked. I think I got all of that. What do you remember?
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh.
Are you okay, Zoji?
Okay. Okay. You see her, she's visually shaking. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
in and out. Deep breaths in and
He's a
out.
warpoker. I remember. Oh my god. He.
I know he is.
I didn't. Okay, breathe. Okay. So basically, okay. I need a moment.
Of course.
I need a.
There are, I believe,
I'm
couches below us. You can sit on them.
I don't feel alright, right? Okay. I need a.
I will get you some water. Just give me a second.
Yeah. Sure.
You got some water. Everything's going to be okay, Zoji.
Okay.
Just sit down.
I don't think so.
Breathe. Tell me what you remember.
I think I'm not. I don't think I'm supposed to know half of the stuff I know.
If what I think happened to you, I think you should remember what happened. Have a seat.
It's like I don't.
I knew Dane before coming to this town, so whatever strange thing you're about to tell me, I think I know what it is.
Oh God. It's just at first Like, I don't. Where do you even want me to begin?
From the beginning, what is the newest memory that you remember? Getting
Only
back.
thing I remember is being in a white space. It looked like my old like camp where I was at, and just it was different. And then it's like I saw Dakota there. Only thing I remember, I know I remember I was crying. I think they wanted to. Oh God. It's like I was just, regularly. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like how it began, of like me. I thought it was just weird, or like something's off about him. I didn't know. He was a warp walker. I didn't know. Well, this is. I've heard of something like this, but I never. I didn't. You're a warp walker.
Yes.
The things that
come from the
how
warp.
do you? Yeah.
How do I what? How am I
And
here?
you're trying to. How are you even? And how is he even?
Well, there are two types of warp walkers that come here. Ones that were from the gates, and those that were born here after their parents came from the gates. I was born in this world. Dane, I don't know, he might have came to the warp gate.
Okay. Is there anyone else that is this
Dr. Prometheus?
came from the warp? Huh?
Dr. Prometheus, I believe, is a warp gate. Is a warp walker. I believe Lei is a half-breed.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Yes, I mean, we have a warp
Okay.
gate right outside, so it's not very strange to see us here.
So you guys are just living among us. Just, trying to survive. Okay. That. I don't know how to feel. So.
By the looks of you, I think you're confusing something. The warp walkers you have to look out for are the Type 2s. I am a Type 1.
Okay.
Type 1s are like humans or elves or dwarves. Type 2s are dangerous monsters that kill entire towns.
So
I consider
no one
myself
here is a type
one
2, right?
that I don't know. When I look at Dane, he
You don't
looks
know of anyone
strange.
that's a type 2?
I don't know. He might be Type 1. I think he is. I think Prometheus, he's old, but I think he's also a Type 1. Lei is a half-breed, she's not a Type 2. I consider myself 1.5 because of how powerful I am, but that's just my pride.
Okay, so 2 types of... Okay. I didn't even know Dr. Prometheus was even...
Zoji.
Oh my God, that's why his breathing was...
Zoji, everyone who uses dark magic or mind magic is a warp walker, or at least a half-breed. So if you see anyone with that type of magic, they have warp walker blood in them.
will I? If Dane, if can you hand me back my notes real quick? I
Here you go.
can't. If
Now,
I remember writing these. Okay, it's real. It's yep.
tell me,
Alright,
is
yeah,
Dan
I
more
remember 'em.
humanoid or more beast-like? When he's not seen, I suppose.
What I've noticed is just from when was it? Let's see, start from down below. Basically, the defibrillator went off. We all got hit. It hurt so much, but in the me looking or what I from when I remember is that he looked different. It's like it spazzed out or something. I don't know. It's like I was in pain, so it's like a quick 2, like 3 blinks and then something.
It's not unusual
else?
for warpwalkers to look different.
What else? Basically, eyes when he was coming out the garage. It's like I looked up and it's like it was quick, but it's like his eyes did a little thing. What else? The way that he was bleeding or these weird. It's like I thought it was like his magic, but me like.
Oh.
Fuck.
How did you get here? Don't you need keys for this building?
I just opened the door.
Oh. The doors are closed. There
I'm
are keys for
sorry.
it. Don't worry. Let's say we left it
I
open
may
on
have
accident.
accidentally broken in.
A criminal! Call the police!
Oh no, I ain't no criminal. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You see that she is sweating and shaking. Yeah.
I wanted to ask what you do on the inhibitors, but if you're busy, that's all right.
Well, that is my building, so I'm just chilling.
You alright?
Yeah, I accidentally jump scared her. You know, people see red eyes and they are kind of scared.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, he got me too once. You want me to come back?
Yeah, I'm having a private conversation, so if you can come
Alright,
back in
sorry,
20
my bad.
minutes, I apologize.
I'll talk to you later about something. Yes.
Alright, sure.
Of course.
Science Corp want to talk to you about inhibitors. That's it.
Understood. Wait, who on it? I'll figure it out later. Continue, Zoji.
I kind of lost track of what I was saying. Okay, so I didn't know that everyone was this and that.
Indeed. But tell me, Zoji, did you ever
Oh my
see
god.
Dane look like me? Right now, with red eyes,
I don't
paler skin.
think so.
Any red markings on his body?
Mm-mm. No. When I look at his eyes, is I bit. I don't know. I try not to stare him in the eyes.
I will tell you why you probably don't see any normal warpwalker features on him. This never leaves this room, okay? What I'm about to tell you, okay? I've worked with Dane when we were in the Cursed. I work alongside the real Dane. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. The real Dane was killed and his essence was possessed by a warp walker.
Wait, what? Wait. No. So, no, wait, say that again?
Dane
So
is not Dane, he's wearing Dane's skin and I hate it.
So, what the fuck? Okay.
I reported him to the
okay,
coast, but
so
no evidence
this-
was found, so far as anyone is concerned, I'm crazy for saying this.
So you're telling me that okay, so you're saying that this whatever warp is not so it's not like you're born and this is your form. You telling me he took someone's body?
I mean, I believe he is a warp walker. I don't know if Dane was originally one. I did not know him that much. I just know that
Was
on a
he
mission
still
once,
angry?
Look, on a mission once, Dane was in another body, but then killed the real Dane and took over his. That's all I know. That's all I've seen.
Oh.
He became Dane.
What was the personality before? Was there the same or just?
To be honest, I did not know Dane very well before the whole I saw him being murdered thing. I would have to dig in my memories for that. So yeah, we have a fucking problem. And one that I
feel
cannot
like me
quite
knowing
get rid
this,
of it.
it's gonna put. Am I gonna be in danger? Am I? You see that she's like stressing out.
You're staying
Am
in
I gonna
this
be in
building.
danger?
At night, at least.
This building from now on?
Yes.
Okay.
I will put a mind
Okay.
protection barriers around you just in case. Nothing will get past me. I'm a warp walker. I'm better at night.
You can do that?
I'm a mind mage. I can mess some brains up if I want to.
Okay. Freaky warp things. Okay.
Indeed. I can snap my fingers and everything
Are
in this
you
room
and
is
the
pink.
dust? Wait. You and the dust crawlers are related.
Yes,
right?
we are cousins.
Oh my god. Okay.
I had a lovely conversation with one like 3 days ago. Shame they killed it.
You could just. Okay. Why does he need me for? What am I? Oh my god. He lied. Did he?
What are you talking
No, he
about?
told me. He told me. Dakota told me that Dean was a warp walker, and then all of a sudden, just everything went dark, and then it was like,
Wait.
oh my god.
Does that mean Dakota has his perhaps memory messed with too? Do you know?
I don't. I'd rather not bring it up with him, because
Probably for the best.
I think during me being whatever space or whatever place, I don't know, it was like a weird fucking. Now thinking about it, very stressful, and it felt like a weird dream. But I think he knows that whatever happened to me happened.
I see.
Is either to keep me safe from what they're maybe doing. So I think Dakota knows that he is this. You know, the warp.
Yeah, warp entities, warp walkers, monsters.
And you want me to convince him to
Work
to
with
help?
me. Unfortunately, I need his key to close the warp gate. I can go two ways about it. I can either kill Dane, or I
He
can
told
convince him to.
he told me, was it when he showed it to me? I was like, what is that? And it's like, tell no one about this. I'm just like, all right, I'll tell no one about it. He placed it down in this whatever spot, and then, you know, I left it alone from that. I saw it a couple of times out, and that's basically it. And it looked, me and Dog drive around a lot, so it looked like the big thing, and it was just like, why does it look, you know, similar? I didn't really put two and two together. That now you're saying it's a key?
It's a key that opens the warp gate, and if I find the right one, maybe it closes it. So far, I have one key with me. I need to check the others. Listen. Do you know where he keeps the key? Then
Kind of.
perhaps,
If I search.
Then perhaps instead of working with him, you can help me steal it, and then we can close that warp gate, because at this point I don't know if I trust Dane. If he's a warp
You're
walker...
gonna put me at risk.
I am. Fuck.
You're gonna put me at risk.
You're already at risk
cannot
by
do that.
remembering. He will probably notice that the spell was broken.
I don't know what to do at this moment. Probably if I just think about something completely different, and I can cloud my brain with a bunch of dumb stuff.
Might help, like a layer of paper helps against a bullet.
Yeah. Also, if I search, you know, down wherever it might, I can see, but I cannot hand it. He'll know if someone's. I don't know. Because what I remember just by me and Dakota talking about, he can probably do something much more that I do not know and I don't want to know. I just work there, and I'm going. If you need, I have a lot of questions about everything that you are, and
Feel free to ask.
everyone. So you guys are trying to survive, or trying to, you know, what is your goal?
You know,
being on
thousands of years ago, warp gates opened up. At first we were, you know, came here. There was a big war between warp people and non-warp people. Then the gates closed and we just kind of got stuck in here. So 1,000 years later, we are just another people living here.
Okay, so you guys have adapted over the years, and
indeed, like dusk crawlers.
Two and two together.
They also came through
Yeah,
the gates.
and so what I'm hearing, so you guys have adapted. That's why there's people that are half-breed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys have adapted. So, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
You know, we just came from a different dimension, but we are not evil. I mean, we are kind of evil.
Do you
Our magic is
remember?
evil.
Do you remember anything? Like past, you know, or did you forget?
Oh no, I remember everything. I'm quite a young warp walker. Maybe my...
That's young.
I'm only 45. Thousands of years ago we came here. Like my people, not me. We only lived about 250 in this dimension. We lived to about 400 to 1,000 in our dimension.
So it's much different.
Yeah, this
Okay.
environment is literally killing us. Your sun is toxic to us. Your light is toxic to us. Your magics are kind of compatible, so we can survive by absorbing it.
Is it just dark over there?
From what I was told by my father, it was a dimension of nothing but darkness, a dark planet with clouds that sun does not reach. Place full of type 2 warp walkers, type 1 warp walkers, nations just the same as here. But everyone uses either dark or mind magic or both.
Okay. Wait a minute. The book. The paragraph that the doctor Doc wrote. Was that just a lie? So, wait.
What book?
It's not. It's a document that I asked for about dark magic because I was curious about what is this, the Dane, and it's like now I realize that he's a warp walker, and it's like, is that book now? Not book. Document a lie, or
I would have to see the document.
It's very
Perhaps he just
very
omitted the fact
convincing.
that only warp walkers can use dark magic.
So only warp walkers can use dark?
Or those that have or blood, which means half-breeds. But for half-breeds it's difficult. Sometimes magic mixes up, like if you get affinity of darkness and lightning, you sometimes just get black lightning.
Okay. Alright.
Which is lightning that doesn't produce light. Indeed.
This is a lot to take in. Okay. This is not good.
Indeed it is not.
I'm not
I
safe.
just opened another problem in town. Yeah, you're not safe. You're staying in this building. The excuse is that you're
I'm
just
right next.
helping me with something magically related, like research. That's the excuse right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. He will probably know if the spell is broken. So... fuck, I will have to talk to him. I will take him to the sewer, so in the desert.
if I go
will
down
talk to
there
him in private, and maybe
I can
we'll
see
kill each other.
Yeah. Right now, I don't know if he's around or not, but I can see if the weird key thing, whatever this is there. And if it's there, yeah, I don't know if he did whatever thing on it, but
Check just if it's there. I don't want you to take it. He might have some sort of weird protections on it. I will do the taking myself tomorrow if you lead me there.
oh, yeah,
Just
I'll be back. Yeah. Oh my god.
just in case.
Okay, so
Just in case.
Huh.
Another mind spell on you. Don't worry, just for protection. It will not alter you. If he tries again, maybe it will deflect it.
Okay.
Rolling a d20 if that goddamn menu would show up. Thank you. No, that was paper. Roll d20. Ah, I got a 3. Fuck, the most ineffective protection spell ever. Yeah. So out of character, if they wants to put any mind magic on you, he would have to beat the DC of 3. So let's hope he rolls a natural 1.
Okay. There's always an odd to that. Okay. If he rolls a 1, I'm gonna be laughing if that happens.
I won with a 4 before. Don't worry, I'm a miracle worker. Everything will be fine, Zoji. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see if thing is there. Let's.
I will wait outside.
Just. Yeah, just wait here. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Yes, just close this.
Man, I was hoping Lane would be online. Fuck, I did not expect the whole mind magic thing. I did not expect. I was just asking her to convince Dane for me to talk, but the plot thickens. Yes, yes. The plot thickens. I really have to go to the bathroom. Fuck. I will not steal it this session. If Dane is here next session, then I will steal it, because it would be unfair if I just stole it while he's not in the map. That would be fucked.
I'm not going back in there anytime soon, so.
Indeed, you're not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Back to the building, please. The Invictus.
Yeah.
Man, I'm being neighbors with my arch nemesis right now.
Okay.
Okay. Did you confirm the location?
Yeah, it's. I wasn't expecting it to be right there. No one, only like us, the garage crew, go down there, and yeah, it's right there.
Right there, just sitting, no
I can
protections,
grab
no
it.
magic.
I don't know if there's magic. I saw it. It's there. It's a huge risk. Take it.
Does he have cameras or something like that?
I don't know. He'll probably know.
Yes, he will know. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow we will try. Maybe.
If you can find a way, you can convince him, or you can do it yourself. I know, if you do this, I know nothing.
Of course.
Listen, as long as you're keeping me safe from whatever is going on, I wasn't expecting this to be a bigger problem than usual. I just thought something's weird. I work with this guy, his magic is weird. No, it's not really magic. No, he went into my brain and then switched everything, and it's like, oh, okay, he's doing it, and
Yeah,
I think he's trying to keep quiet about something. And I don't want to get into it. I'm gonna act like I don't know, because my brain is hurting right now of two different
yes
things, that one happened, one didn't, and so it's like I have to remember that this happened, and it's like this actually happened, it's not this one. So if he ever goes in, I have to remember, like, everything's normal, everything's fine. You are not this warp walker, and plus the doctor, and it's like, okay, I didn't even know he's a genuinely good guy. And then it's like me hearing about the lab, and then it's like, what has he been doing? And it's like, okay, I didn't know people would have breeds as well. Great.
Any questions I can explain, don't worry. Oh, and about that lab thing, don't worry, he's not doing human experiments. And neither do I, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not evil.
Human. They saw. They was it from me talking to Hush about it? There was 2 skulls. Are you sure there
I mean, they were
no
40 years
human
old.
experiment?
One was 40 years old, one was 80 years old.
And how long, Warp? How long ago was those skulls?
I don't know. I think Julian said they were
And
from down
how
there.
I hope so. Does
And
Julian
he
know
does
that you guys are
It's
these things?
common knowledge, basically. I don't know how you were in the dark about this. Like, I just don't use my warp walker look because it scares some people.
I thought it was, magic. Those red eyes are just beaming. God.
I mean, they should be. They look like right into your mind. Which right now is panicking.
Very, very much. I'm going. I feel like oh no. This is.
You're going to be
I'm-
fine. You don't need to worry about a thing. Yes.
I thought I was just me looking at my notes and writing down, taking things. It's just like, oh, okay. Then I was like, what is this? Scribble. I'm like, this never happened. Why did I think it that way? It's just, forget about it. And I went on about my day of looking at my notes, and now it's those goddamn papers are real.
Yeah, they are very real.
What I saw. I didn't. Okay, so I don't know how your mind. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty big brains.
Breathe.
Zoji. We will figure this out. Don't worry. Tomorrow I will talk to Dane. We will see how it goes. Maybe he will kill me.
Say nothing. Say nothing
About your
about
situation,
me. Say
no.
nothing.
Nothing. Not a
Good.
word. I'm just going to talk to him about the warp gate key. Then we will see.
Okay.
However, eventually, Dane will have to go. The fake Dane.
I wasn't expecting. I thought it was just a regular guy. Needed a stress out. They sent out me. I'm here working. I enjoyed it. Now I'm in something way much bigger that I could probably get killed, or I don't know.
Welcome to the life
I
of
don't know.
I don't know, plot. Look, the point is, you're safe. Nothing is going on. So long as you keep those things, what happened today, deep in your mind, just don't let them walk into the surface. Do not think about them around Dane. Because some warp walkers just passively hear what people are thinking at the top of their heads.
Okay.
I don't know if he's that type of guy, but we will see.
Then right now I need something to eat. I'm hungry, and we could just training my brain to think of something completely different today. Right now I'm
Exactly.
thinking of food.
Exactly, food and not terrible death, murder, destruction.
You just had to say it. Okay.
Well, Dane's not here today, so I'm free to tease you.
Oh no, this is not good. I'm not hungry anymore.
Just go eat
What
something.
do? I need to park that car.
Clean your mind, yes.
I need to park that car.
Clean your mind of
I'm
everything.
going to park that car. Clear, simple. I'll be back to go to bed. Yes.
Julian? We need to talk.
Can I just take a look at? Just follow me for a minute. I just
Yes.
want to make sure that frickin' outside aren't causing a ruckus.
I'm following.
You following me? Right, you went invisible. Okay.
The drunkard came in town. We had to bring him back to his... Just not hard, just a drunkard come in town, spent some money, but his caravan came for him and got him back to him.
Sorry.
Because he is definitely not coherent enough to make any sort of rational decisions. I was actually able to trick him into drinking something, some root beer, because I said it was beer. So at least he's a little bit more hydrated than he was.
Nice. Sorry, Rosewood, you wanted to speak to me?
Yes, it's kind of life or death situation. So, whenever you're ready.
Do you need
assistance?
Goody.
Fucking hell. Okay, what's going on?
It's a private thing, and I mean private. No one will hear this.
Can I have my friends with me? Or is this just me and you?
Just me and you. I'm sorry, Rose.
I trust these two.
I cannot put you in danger.
Not me? Understood.
And sorry, Tom. If yeah, Rosewood asks me on private matters, I gotta respect those choices on that. Gonna go into the sewers?
Going to the top of my building.
Alright.
Hopefully no one will hear it. From all the way down the street.
You'd be surprised.
I would be.
Sound travels.
I know. Well, it's closed. Oh. God damn you, door, do not piss me off more than I already am.
Top floor, you said?
Top floor, exactly.
Stop, or is there more?
I can stop. I just
Alright,
uncovered
so-
something fucking terrible.
Oh goody, let me guess, Elhosh is involved.
No, Dane. I was going to ignore my bad past
I'm
with
sorry.
Dane. But it looks like I cannot.
Oh, that's what happened now.
He used mind magic on Zoji. Made her forget things. And I will not stand for that. He made her forget that he was a warp walker. He made her forget about dark magic, about warp walkers and all of that spooky stuff.
That doesn't seem like life or death, but I can understand the severity of the
Oh,
situation.
it is life or death.
Oh, gods, why are you gonna kill him?
Probably, or he's going to kill me. I told you, I have a bad past with him. He's a traitor.
You both have been good to me, so this kind of comes as a weird mix.
Yeah, he's been playing Dane
fact that-
well. He's a good actor, I will give him that. Dane was a good man before he died. That's what I was told.
Let's use.
I saw whatever this thing is become Dane years ago.
Oh. Hey?
He's a warp walker, like me. I don't know if he's a
I
type 1
know
or
that.
a type 1, too. Yeah, exactly. But for some reason, he did not want Zoji to know that. I don't know why.
He let me know for whatever reason, because he didn't do that
Yes.
shit to me.
He's probably all happy to...
Maybe I was useful then or something.
Wait. Maybe, but...
What?
Perhaps it does not have anything to do with the fact that he is warp walker. Maybe it has to do something with a type of warp walker. It's only a madness ramblings. That's impossible.
It's alright.
If he was a type 2, we would be
Thank
dead
you for telling me
already.
this.
Fuck.
Great. Well, now I know that I'm going to keep I'm going to keep a small inhibitor crystal in my fucking head chassis now.
Yes, you
Keep that
probably
shit
should.
out.
Now, the problem is, I don't know what he's planning. I don't know if he truly wants this gate closed or opened. Because I don't know anymore.
You're going to see You're going to see he has a small inhibitor crystal that he cracked in half that he left on one part of the shield. A piece of his helmet comes up and he just gently inserts it in there and it closes.
Tomorrow I will speak to Dane. We will see everything then. I will not mention Zoji to him because I don't think he knows I broke the spell on her. Hopefully he doesn't find out. What I know is probably the Koda was involved. And from what Zoji told me, probably Dr. Prometheus, but I don't know why he would do that. I would have to check for more evidence. Right now it's just what I heard from Zoji.
I'll keep quiet about things, but...
Yes. Don't even think about it when Dane is around,
shit.
because some warp walkers can hear passive thoughts of other people.
Can't do it. Well, can't do that much anymore. This inhibitor crystal should keep that shit out of my head.
Tomorrow I will speak to him about a key.
It repels magic.
And if that does not work out...
Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep small enough. I'm gonna keep small enough pieces in my suit, just so that way it can keep it disrupts it or makes it a hard enough problem.
Just
That
be
way I should
careful
just
not
have,
to...
like, anti-magic
so that
capabilities
it does
on me at
not
all
mess up
times.
with your own suit. It's powered by magic, yes.
Compressed refined slag, yes, but I haven't seen any magic fluctuations, so...
Then perhaps your suit's magic is more powerful than the crystals. You're lucky.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Fact is, I can probably use that to keep their magical shit out of my head.
Indeed.
Anyway,
but tomorrow I'm
thank you for
talking
telling
to
me,
Dane,
and now I'm
and I'm getting
better
that
prepared.
key either way. If I have to steal it or
Do your best.
take it peacefully.
Do your best to just steal. Do your best to not let things come to blow. Okay. Okay. Do your
On
best
the
to make
office.
sure that things don't come to blood.
I will try to.
I figured. To be honest.
but
Oh, to be fair, at this point, I truly don't care anymore. I'm just gonna try to. I'm just gonna try to get my continued research off the ground. This dumb fucking town
Indeed.
burn after I'm done. Or more so just those that just
Warp saving.
fucking morons to the ways of science.
There are some warp saving in this town,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Granted, there are many that are worth saving. Many this place could do without.
Indeed. Julian?
What?
Where did you... Oh, here you are.
Sorry, I was on my way out.
Yeah, you don't have the keys
Sorry,
for it.
on my way out. Yeah, that's why I was gonna wait by the door. Thank you. And thank you for telling me.
Of course. You're my friend, I have to tell you everything.
You don't have to tell me everything, but I appreciate that you do.
I do. You're
Also,
the
just for the
smartest
sake of everything,
person in here.
I try to be. But yeah, so each of these points has a yeah, sorry.
It feels weird being near you.
Ah.
Absolutely weird. And
Yeah, I
my
follow.
spell just got turned off.
Apologies.
Looks like I've been too long with you. Can I even recast it?
Anyway, I'll try to.
Well, it looks like the
I'll
inhibitor's
try
working
to
well.
refine it a bit.
Of course.
I'll do my best to try to thin it down enough so that way it doesn't affect everybody around me, but just keeps it contained to the suit.
We will see. Inhibitors kind of do have that field around them, so.
True, but I've been learning about. True. I'm studying their overall radius. The one in my head should be just small enough for my head. The one for my shield, they have to be a bit large enough to kind of encompass the entire
Well,
thing.
if you want something that contains those, iron and runes. Iron alone will not be enough. However, these runes that I am giving to you contain the field of inhibitors, so they do not spread out their influence. If you put that into a metal box, no, it should not work. Oh, it's the same thing we did with that one.
These
over
and make
there.
sure that. Yeah.
Just, you know, so you know the
I'll
proper
make sure everything is alright. Okay.
Very well.
Still, not bad for having some, you know, some safety measures just in case. This is gotta worry about not just warp walkers anymore. Gotta worry about other fucking bullshitters.
We have to worry about everything
I'm
and
gonna
everyone.
go find.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm
will
gonna
see you
go
later.
take a look around and see if I can find
Yes,
Rose.
please
and
get
Tavern.
away from me
Of course.
because it's hurting to be near you.
I get you.
Hello, dog. That is a nice car. Nice car indeed. I mean, look at those spikes. Those spikes looks absolutely amazing. Good job.
I guess. But I thought it was a cool idea, you know?
Hi, Julia.
Howdy.
I'm just walking with them. You doing alright?
I just. That's a loaded question. But physically.
Yeah.
Again, a loaded question.
Fuck those inhibitors. Invisibility. Invisibility. Work, damn you. Invisibility.
I've learned to. I have some inhibitor crystals that, broken down small enough, give me a very radius. Apparently, he's a little bit more sensitive to it. So
I'm very sensitive to it. I'm the magic man. I am magic.
Stop you becoming invisible around me. Yeah, I know.
I kept on using the sprays bathroom to wash myself off from my blood.
What about this sink right here?
I didn't know about that one either. I thought the only sink that was around was the one in the strays area, you know, their bathroom.
No. Oh, now you know that there's more locations for the sink.
Last time I've been up here is was to use that computer for. Jane wouldn't allow me to use the downstairs computer because he thought I was doing something. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm literally just trying to see the photos that Art took. The little robot guy.
What I did?
Fuck. Valdi, what will you do? Still want Dane as your ally, even if you don't like.
Download it back to you, or do you need a separate computer to run it?
To be fair, I've been head of medical district and co-leader of hospital very recently. Still, I cannot figure out the intentions, but whatever intentions are, so far, no sign of human experimentation, no sign of using that
There
lab
are
I've seen.
red flags to it, though.
But yeah, I can easily
The skulls? One of the skulls was taken from down below, the underground.
Can they prove that, though? Why a human skull? Why keep something like that around someplace?
One of the two I can confirm. I did see the skeletons down below, and the skull matches it. The other one in the glass container, it's an older specimen. But older means it wasn't done recently.
What about the live? What about the live ones?
What live ones?
The ones in the jar.
I mean, those in the live ones, I think are dead too, just preserved.
I'm speaking to him, not you.
I was just pointing out a fact.
Keep your mouth shut.
The ones from Doctor Explained, they are from, if I remember correctly, that he said, they are bits that he acquired over the travels, and they do not look fresh. And I do not think that, well, something that has teeth in their guts, I don't think that was human. Again, if it turns out that lines are being crossed, then that it is a problem, yes. But I checked the place, asked him if he could show me, he was fine with it. So far I see, from my end, I see no evidence that the things he is accused of, that they did happen.
The point is to watch him. If there's nothing really at all, then there should be nothing to worry about when watching him.
Very well, I don't think he will have anything against that when it comes to me.
Yes. If that's the case, then I'm relying on you to keep careful eye on him. Whenever he goes down there, make sure to point to assist him in it, or keep tabs on it. And you let us know if there's something that we should be worried about.
And one more thing, the files on the computer, he showed me as well, but the timestamps, they are much older. They are not recent. And I'll have to double check,
Really now?
but from
You told me that was a
what
new computer.
gathered
So
from
where's that
spare
on it?
parts. Probably it was not wiped. But considering what James sent me, after the initial corporation, what was from down below, the disaster, before we came here, there was one more settlement attempt by some sort of cultists, I think they called them.
How do you know this?
Something like that.
Oh, you mean the people down below?
Yes. I asked Mr. James for official records regarding this town, and I received them.
Mind sharing that with me? I'd like to delve a little more into what you're talking about then.
Stand by. of the board. Give me just a second because I need to scroll night shift up.
If it's in the night shift, I'll look at it now. It's like more than.
Oh, time. You're talking about time.
You guys need something?
Yeah, we got like 30 minutes before night shift.
Scary.
Or what?
We got reports about the collective. They're assuming they don't stop to raid another town. They're a day away.
If they do stop
To raid another town on the way, up to 3.
So
Oh
basically
boy,
tomorrow
here I go
they're
killing
gonna be
again.
here. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Looks like there will be a
You and me
lot
both.
of dead
Well,
collective
I
members in the
sure
future.
hope our fucking fearless leader Alhaj can rally people up to go deal with that problem, because I'm not helping him.
Not
Yeah.
helping
My
him,
friends, but
even if it
that's
means
okay.
life or death.
Well, I'm not
I
helping
mean, he
him,
can
but
fight on
everybody
its
else.
own. We just fight together.
Rose, allow me to be I've been keeping this on the down low because I don't want this to spread too much. You've met Proto, right? My little my lovely little assistant. Oh damn it, I can't
Maybe.
remember. Yeah, Brett, you haven't.
Probably not.
Okay, well,
Then again, I'm pretty bad with
Basically-
names. Memory's not as much as it was.
Proto is my greatest creation. She is a prototype for Magitech. She was able to, like, with her programming that she herself developed, was able to create the design for the arcane reactor. A tool that basically can grant artificial magic auras to weapons and synthetics. To give synthetics basically a fighting chance against those, like, say, like, warp walkers and shit. So she is basically the cutting edge
Wow.
technology that we have that is outside company stuff for Magitech things. She went into fucking stasis because these motherfuckers basically scared her to the point that she doesn't want to be here anymore. The bullshit that happened in town regarding everybody ganging up on me, basically she looked at that and went, I don't trust these people anymore. I'm going into stasis. I'm sorry. So if anything, fuck these people. I lost my greatest creation basically to these fucknuts. So yeah, a lot of the strays, Elhaj and Lay, can burn in a fire. I don't care. I'm done being nice to people who have tried to take literally everything from me. I don't have much left of my old life. Frodo was the last part of my old life. Everything else was after. I still care for Coco, I still care for my friends, but Proto was the last that I had, and she decided to go into permanent stasis. She's the only one that can bring herself out of it. I will never see her during the day nor the night. I will hear the faint whispers of her programming if I can link up with her, and only if she chooses to come out of it. So you can understand, my emotion inhibitors are running really high right now.
I understand.
I'm trying not to let that get to me. I'm trying to keep that I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying to just focus on work, trying to focus on other things. And it's the only thing stopping me from running my fucking sword through Elhaj's fucking head.
Julian.
Because it's Elhaj and Lay.
Julian.
I know. I'm
Just a second.
She pulls the bolt back on her sniper.
Catches the bullet.
You see carved into the bullet is the word Elhaj. If he hurts any of my friends ever again.
Oh, I approve of that.
No,
Oh,
I
I
suppose
definitely
if a
approve that.
straight bullet was to be shot when Collective was fighting, we would never know where the bullet came from. Just a bit of a dark
Right.
thought.
Yeah, damn.
I will not move
Against
against him.
him unless something happens.
Indeed.
And when I fight him, he'll be
Oh,
facing me, and he'll be
Beware, and he'll be armed. I
Oh, that's fair.
have no control
You're
over what
more
you do.
honorable than most. You're more honorable than most.
Indeed.
I'm just tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do work. I just wanted to do science. It's the only contribution I have left in this world. I can't make a family. I got that was robbed from me years ago. I get to hopefully maybe see
All
my
we can do
adoptive
is our best.
grandkids. Yeah. Anyway, sorry
Don't
for
think for a
unloading
second
that
that
on
you
you.
have-
I'm just...
Don't think for a second that that's the only thing you have to contribute. Plenty more to contribute than just...
Indeed.
Just that.
Thank you.
You're
I
more
try to
than
be an
one...
opening ear and try to listen.
Yeah.
Rose, by the way. Does our Furious Defense leader know they are a day away?
Yeah, Trauma is telling them right now. Actually, Trauma was the one who learned.
I see. Good.
Is this life or death situation any concern? Is there something I can help you with? Or should I stay out?
Luckily, no. It's... I can tell you with full confidence it is a personal matter. It is one of those things where if it gets too big, it's just going to cause more trouble between more people. So the less people involved,
We don't need
honestly, the better.
more
I'm not even
factions to
getting
be
really
forming
involved.
and more factions to be fighting.
Got
This
it.
will stay between
So,
me and
I was just
that person. So
I
we
was
will
just
see
more
if
so
tomorrow I'll
told
be
of the
alive.
situation, just in trusted confidence, and more so that way I
Got
can
it.
defend myself. Because right now I took one of the inhibitor crystals inside, like one of the shards, and put it in my own frickin' head casing to make sure that precautions were met.
Yeah, that no one
If
reads
that's
his
any-
mind.
If that's any indication.
Got it. I don't know any of this is going... I don't...
There
This is all
are
new to me.
factions
Basically,
upon
nothing-
factions and enemies upon enemies in this town. And only
That I
very
know.
few friends.
Yep.
That I know.
And that's why I'm trying to keep them.
Indeed.
Trying to keep all my friends, at least. Okay.
Well, we're gonna finish up our caravan and...
Of course. It's kind of like it's looking great, by the
Rose.
way. Like this little girl.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Trama.
Yes?
Oh, Trama first. Do you have any news?
Hi, Trama.
Yes. Have you relayed news to Doctor Julian?
Yes.
Regarding the collection in today, yes, I'm aware.
Collective, yes.
Thank you for double confirming.
But any
Also,
Rose.
Trauma.
After you're finished
I
working,
would like to personally apologize to you for.
I am once
well,
again
any
thanking you
undue
out for
stress
drinks.
I put upon your head
Because
for leaving the
this day has
CCC.
been too much stressful.
You've always
Drinks,
done a
or are we
fantastic
going down
job.
into
You
the...
got,
Okay, drinks.
Just
I
drinks.
thought you were going to take me down into the pit again.
No, they were just going to
Sorry
regenerate.
if I put any undue stress on your.
I mean, if you want to,
Alright.
I don't know.
I'm not sure where this came
I guess
from.
it's a good workout.
I went to Dr. Prometheus, spoke with him. He showed me the lab. There are
Only
some
drinks and
trinkets
maybe
that
dinner. But I am a terrible
can be
cook.
worrisome, but I found no evidence of what he was accused of, and I do not understand
during the night
why
shift.
this
It's a
came
date.
up in the first place.
Sounds good to me.
I tried to step up for one. I tried to step up for one of my fellow scientists as both mayor and head of the CCC, and basically El Hodge told me to fuck off. We don't care. Scary thing looks spooky. We want scary thing gone, even though it'll probably help save our fucking lives.
Lots of
So
drama here.
I grew tired of trying to look after people who didn't want to look after themselves. The stress wasn't needed. The stress wasn't enjoyable. So I decided if these idiots want this town to burn, they can do it without me on the fucking fire.
Main system top
I understand.
Nominal.
Maybe tensions were running too high.
Systems emotion.
Prometheus told me
still,
that I should
I
not
still have
speak on
good
his
time
behalf.
for
I should
RP.
stay neutral, but the topic came up.
To provide
I
what I
spoke
can
with
to
El Hadj
assist.
and gave what I've seen, explained some of the things.
Ghosts. Ghosts. Okay.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts, but that was a little spooky. Anyways, I got to get onto my
Okay.
5-hour
fun.
plank.
Have
I'll
fun
try.
planking. I believe in ya.
I will.
Oh god damn, that's some advanced yoga.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. God damn, how are you even doing that? It's like your spine is
It's
up
simple,
there,
really.
your legs are down there. Like
Yep.
an attack shrimp or something. Now like a mermaid.
Give me a second while I re-put
What
my
the-
things on the ground.
Oh, don't worry, I am enjoying looking at this. Whatever this is. It's entertainment.
Oh, thank you. It's all part of this void yoga that I do.
Indeed.
Honestly.
It's our canon, part of the plot.
Don't worry. It's all part of the plot. Every single piece so far.
Indeed. Even the weird yoga
Alright.
is some sort of dark
Stand
magic
here for
ritual.
2 hours. Oh, Jesus.
Your head is wrong way. Actually, most of your body is wrong way.
What do you mean?
Your torso is not where your torso should be. It's like
Oh, I know why.
180 degrees.
Alright, perfect. Alright, now I stay here for the rest of the session.
Very well. Have fun being dead or something.
I'm gonna be sitting here doing a plank for the next 25 minutes.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, there's just chaos over there. The man is planking.
Unique case.
Yes?
What?
It is true.
Do you know much about the inhibitor thingies?
Yes, I do.
Can you make me like a sensor thingy for them?
Sensor for them? I suppose that is possible. I could try.
Because if you could, I could find some more and help everyone out here.
I would
It'd be
need to,
easier.
of course, borrow the crystal for a bit, or at least a chunk of it. But I believe
I think
it's
Julian
possible.
has it.
It is accessible inside the alchemy lab. It is in the case like it was before. We agreed upon allowing other people, well, at least us and our discretion, to take pieces. And if you're doing it for this case, I am completely accepting of such.
Yes, I believe it should be quite simple to make those. All you have to do is track mana levels in the area. If there is an inhibitor, there is obviously going to be little to no mana in the area.
Right. Well, I don't got mana, so
Everyone has some, but yes, I believe I can make something
well,
like that.
I've never done magic before, so
Interesting. But yes, I can begin work in the night on this.
all right. I'll see you by tomorrow.
Of course. See you tomorrow.
Take care, Mr. Rosewood.
Of course.
Trust me on that.
Would you like a one-soap?
There doesn't seem to be
These malfunctioning subsystems will prove
Are we having a group hug?
Yes, Vivaldi.
beneficial to my capabilities.
More so helping Brahma. I think some of his circuitry is a bit stressed, and I just want to make sure that
Oh no,
I just want
that's
to make sure the stress
understandable.
isn't getting to him either.
A lot of responsibility on those shoulders.
There is no.
I would prefer to.
There is no medical emergency. If you have time, we can.
I always have time for a friend. Come on, let's head to the base.
Have fun, guys.
You could say
Appreciated. Even if I'm not fully aware of what exactly I would be keeping a secret yet.
If you don't want it talked about, I won't talk
Did I
about
hear
it.
something about secrets? I
But
love
I'll
learning
help.
secrets. Oh no.
Do I? Do I pull the trigger?
You do
Negative.
if you want. Go ahead.
It's unloaded anyways.
Oh,
See?
thank goodness.
Oh, wait.
Oh. You almost shot me! It's unloaded, she said. It's unloaded.
Ah, shit. I have to... I have to make a new bullet.
Wait, that was the El Cajon? Fuck. Wait, why did you almost shoot me with the Elhaj one? Do I look like him?
I didn't. My finger was off the trigger. I no trigger discipline, dear. No trigger
Do you?
discipline.
Do you? That is just... No! Magic! I'm just going to face through this table. For no reason.
Awesome. A biological anomaly detected.
Biological anomaly detected.
Good thing I'm not biological, I'm magical.
Biological?
Biological. English is
The grammar
strange.
teacher learned you real good.
Indeed. Fuck English.
Fucking? Did you say fucking? It's fucking, not fucking.
It's... No, I'm just in the table now. I'm embarrassed. Do not shoot me again.
I'm not! It's empty!
Are you sure it's empty? Like, are you really, really sure?
I'm clicking. Yeah.
Okay, this time is empty.
It's empty.
This time.
This time it's actually empty.
Anyhow, what are you guys doing? I'm just kinda intruding.
Discussing damaged
Well.
subsystems.
Yeah.
Oh.
See what we can do to fix them up.
I have
I have identified 3 subsystems within my internal mechanisms that are entirely offline.
Oh.
What their functionality is unaware to me, as I was not provided with a full copy of my own diagnostics in case of potential sabotage or capture by interested parties originally. Seeing as that isn't so much a problem here anymore, it's more of a hindrance than it is a protection.
Item's definitely going to be
In
the
its original
genius when it comes to that. He's a specialist.
Yeah. I don't know
I'll
robotics
I'll
or
see what we can do.
anything like that. I kind of suck at it.
Acknowledged. As much of a hindrance as it would be in its original context, it would be quite... My original testing environments and contact with...
I'm crashing. Is it critical error time?
Imagine that. Weird.
Most of them, as far as I can at least tell through my own analytical diagnoses, are so that I don't cause recursion loops. I am refrained from being able to access my cognitive processes, as any alterations of them could lead to logic loops or logic errors, and I could seriously injure
don't
myself.
have any access to our heart beating and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Pretty smart. Like, imagine if we had to like think to keep our heart beating, just like bump, 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 bump,
Yeah.
like all the time.
Like we should just...
It'd be a pain.
I don't know. Kind of
It would be
reaching there.
problematic.
It would be.
But you're now manually breathing, so.
I'm not anymore. I do not breathe anymore.
I'm pretty sure Vox says it's okay for you to stay here. Or at least Item said that you could until we got confirmation from Vox. So,
I was not removed from the Haven last night, so I would infer that it is in fact allowed.
Haven?
Tinker's Haven, this workshop.
It's a good name for it. I thought it was...
Isn't that what it says on the window?
That is what it says on the window. I'm just a
Wait,
fool.
is it?
Unaware and stuff.
And
Oh yeah, it
consequently on
is.
the floor.
Why don't I see that? Oh, 1 second. I turned down shadows for a very specific map.
Hmm. Go figure.
There.
One moment.
I see. Tinker's Haven. You're welcome up in the roost, too. It's up the stairs, up the ladder. Access code should work. But still want to limit that as much as I can, just to make sure that only... Don't want another bomb threat.
Yeah.
Apologies.
You're good. I'm just saying you're welcome up to the roost as well. Up top there, up the ladder. Code you have should still work.
Appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, come with me. You too, Valdi.
Me too. Oh, I just got comfortable.
If you want.
Oh, I already got up. Oh, I'm old.
Yep. Alright. Alright. So this is the radio. It's where they do the Voxcast. This is where they do the actual broadcast. Downstairs is where they, I guess, Vox stores soup. Welcome to the roost.
Cozy.
Very.
Indeed. I'm still jealous of this place.
Tab. Just in case you need one. This bunk bed is not used. I'm keeping it under the pillow here, alright?
Acknowledged.
Just in case. Clip is also beside it. It's unloaded. You'll have to put the clip in, pull back the slide, and you'll be good to go.
Acknowledged.
Just in case. Also, this is much more off the beaten path. People want to hear us up here, unless they're downstairs. I won't hear them coming up. Not wearing your jacket. What happened to that?
Yeah. It got dirty.
Got too hot?
No, it's never too hot for a jacket. Looks are more important than health.
It's like 90
Right.
degrees to 120 degrees, depending on the day.
Fine, I would just find an ice mage to enchant it, so that I'm always cool. See, everything can be solved with magic.
Imagine having to have an ice mage to enchant something.
Yeah.
To be cool.
I mean, I cannot
I'm
carry an
always
air conditioner with me all the time.
Oh shoot, actually. A what?
Hmm?
You said carry a what with you all the time?
Like a fan or something.
Glad I finally got this back. I've missed
God
my
damn. Wait a second.
How I look?
You look absolutely stunning. God damn, marry me right now. But yes, absolutely
Thematically
stunning.
appropriate.
Thematically appropriate, you say?
Indeed. Second.
I'm no longer being a backpack for
Magic.
carry. My jacket is. Fantastic.
Now we both have white
Mine's cooler.
jackets.
I don't even have to wear it.
What do you mean yours cooler?
Yeah, mine's a cape, but a
cape down from the hips.
I mean,
mine's cooler.
Judge.
This is cool, right?
You judge
Yes,
it.
you got the cool shoulder pods.
Which one is cooler?
Who's cooler?
Decidedly, Rose's jacket.
See?
Ah, fine.
This is cool.
But yours is cooler.
Mine
Wait, you got
flows.
those shoulder
Yeah.
pads too?
I do.
Yeah.
I just don't need to wear them.
Now we match.
I'm more of a kind of
Yeah, the
kind of
punching type.
and less of blocking things with my shoulders, you know.
Hmm.
Pauldrons are cool, but they're cool, even cooler if you don't have to wear them.
I mean, fine. I
Oh,
suppose.
also,
Be careful of this one here. This railing here?
Yeah.
it was pretty loose. I actually attached hinges to it. So if you can hold on, if you get thrown over it, should be pretty solid.
Understood.
Just in case, just in case.
I shall not jump.
Long day.
Indeed.
Also, what happened to this building?
Oh yeah, it's got demolished and it's getting renovated into something new. I don't
Weird.
know what yet. I suppose
either.
we'll see. Oh, I feel like we have enough buildings here already.
So now I'm making binoculars so it doesn't look like I'm trying to shoot someone's face off whenever I'm
Yes.
looking around town.
People just look up and... Oh, there is a sniper on the roof. Shoot! You know, funny
Yeah, I
thing
sure
is...
hope that doesn't happen.
We had a situation when two strays, I think it was, I don't remember who, but they were shooting snipers at someone out into the desert and it turned out to be Styx and Elhash just walking by. So that's funny.
Awesome.
Also, what's that? It's a big tower and it's been spinning the entire time I've been here. What
You
is
mean
that?
the radio tower? That's our communication with the rest of the world, I think. From what...
Okay, so
else,
explain to me how that works.
You see...
So I know you can talk to each other like this. Like, over.
Indeed, those are something called
But, like, how does that make
walkie-talkies,
that-
radios, and, you know, phones. They communicate those things called radio waves to each other. And radio wave
Radio
from a
wave.
phone goes into that tower and goes somewhere else. I don't know. I don't really do technology. I do magic. I think that's how it works. Is it how it works? Your technology. I'm just...
Your technology?
I mean, I'm magic, you're technology,
brother,
and you're beautiful.
Please. Careful.
What? Can I not state facts? Facts.
You called them a technology!
I mean,
Have a say
I'm
being.
a magic man. This is a technology woman robot. I think.
How do you know I'm not a technology?
factual.
You are a technology. Just your arm. The rest of you is... The rest of you is goddamn... Anyway.
The rest of me. Have
There's-
you even seen my spine?
Your what? Spine?
Yeah.
I don't believe I've seen it. It's just covered by the hair all the time. Oh
If
yeah,
you
it's metal.
Pull aside the hair, you see.
So you have a spine metal
Yeah.
thing too. That's cool. You remind me
You
of...
have... Yes.
What was this movie, that very old one, like 200 years ago made?
Swear to God.
Terminator. No, wait, that's the wrong one.
It is not worth it.
It is
Not worth it.
absolutely worth it.
She's gonna grab you by the scruff of your collar and hold you over the edge.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
Sure.
Good.
You wanna see a cool trick?
Sure.
Geronimo.
He has a tendency to disappear like that.
Yeah, but he jumped off the edge. Is he like invisible but like bleeding out in the pile down there? What is he all right?
Is he alright? I don't know, he might not be alright. He might be very much dead. Ta-da! Turns out if you make things levitate, you can also make yourself levitate, which slows down falling.
Power word Geronimo.
Indeed.
Power Geronimo.
Don't worry, I have fallen out of the
You
different
make
buildings.
things levitate.
Indeed.
Then you yourself can levitate. What if I were to
I mean, let me just cast levitate on you and...
No. For myself. I wanna see if I can use my metal arm.
Ill-advised.
I mean, you would be
Ill-advised?
hanging by your arm and flying, but I guess you could try.
The propulsion ratio of your arm is not rated for that of an entire human body, especially of your magnitude.
Maybe if you use your shield as like a parachute.
So I can carry things with my arm.
Wait!
This is true.
Wait, I just had a genius idea. Stand on your shield. Stand on your shield and then make it levitate. You will be
Holy
like
fuck, dude.
Green Goblin from Spider-Man
Are you
3.
kidding me? That's a good point. What the fuck is a Green Goblin? Where?
It's a movie from thousands of years ago. Don't worry about it. About someone who had a metal thing that
How are you so well advised about like media from thousands of years ago?
My dad
Are you like a freak?
likes old movies. I'm not a freak. Excuse me. I'm a warp walker. We
Yeah,
live a long time.
Unfortunate. Not even a freak. Sucks. Oh, we can't all be
What do you mean
perfect.
not even a freak? Okay. Anyway, experiment start. Can you make yourself float?
I don't know.
I will see tomorrow.
Let me think. Okay. Cause it's a weird feeling, and I'm not sure if it's. It takes a lot of concentration just to do this, you know.
I see. Well, what I recommend you to do, if concentration is the problem, think about it in the background of your mind. The gun. If I stop lagging. Thank you. The gun is floating now. That is a fact that is in your brain. You are not making it float, it is floating. It is floating. So long as it is hardwired to your brain, mana will naturally flow to it.
But you're making it float.
Yes, I'm making it float. But it's harder if I concentrate constantly on it. It's easier if it just runs in the background of the mind. Think about it like...
So it becomes the magic, the manipulation that you're doing becomes a fact rather than just like something that you're doing. So you're like...
Yes.
That is down.
Yes, that is down, and that is a fact. You have to simply accept unnatural as a fact that is natural. It becomes easier to cast for some reason.
Alright.
Right.
Alright. That is floating.
Do you want me to roll a d20?
Sure.
God damn, that is a 19. It is floating up there with no problem whatsoever.
Okay.
See? It is floating.
So then,
it is a fact.
instead of my arm, what if I... I am floating. It's taking a lot... it's much more difficult for my legs. I have to hold them up in this pose.
Yes.
I am
If you're-
floating.
If you only float metal bits of yourself, it's more difficult than floating all of yourself.
Yeah, it's like... It's like when you pick up a kitten by the scruff of their neck. Feels weird.
That's why I recommend the shield. So you're just standing on the shield and, you know.
Yeah. Have a hover thing like Item does.
Exactly, like a hoverboard, but with your mind.
Don't worry, I won't levitate you unless you want me to.
Exactly. Do you want to fly? See the skies above.
I can see the
Not
skies
at the
above.
moment.
They're right here.
But you cannot touch the clouds. You can only touch the sand that is constantly
Bullets
moving.
can.
I mean, yeah,
I think a
bullets
bullet can touch the cloud.
That bullet is not exactly the same as your hand. Oh.
That's true.
I've touched clouds before, though.
They're not exactly all that they've cracked up to be.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I was getting excited for a second. So, how do they feel like?
I mean, they look like cotton candy, but they're just...
Are they?
You ever been in a fog?
Yeah. So
Okay,
they
so
just-
when they're that far away, it looks like cotton candy, but that's actually just like a fog.
So
Like
it's
when you're
just
inside
kind
of them,
of-
it's just a fog. Just condensation.
It's just kind of wet, and that's it.
Yeah. Some of them are really cold.
Man, that sucks. I was excited for the
know.
day I would be eating clouds.
I mean, you technically do when they rain.
We're more drinking clouds when it rains, I think.
Ah, shit, that reminds me.
Oh yeah, the bullet. Maybe I should have something on my sword
believe I
too.
should. I don't think that's...
Yeah, that would be too big. Imagine just a big L hash on this sword. That would be way
Then
too
you're
obvious.
just L-House's biggest fan.
Indeed. Goodness.
Wow. Goodness.
I don't know. I keep saying that whenever I'm stressed or have nothing else to say. Just, goodness.
I do the same thing, but with interesting.
Interesting. Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
I see. Mm-hmm. You know,
Looking
typical
into it.
responses for the introverted
Looking into
people.
it.
What?
Looking into it.
What are you looking into?
What are you looking at?
It is a saying that a very foolish man very frequently says on the internet.
Oh. By chance, does this man have a certain musk about him?
Pungent Weasel, I believe they called him.
What a fucking name!
God damn.
Goodness.
Oh.
Pungent Weasel. Well. Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, I think Julian's gone off the deep end a little bit.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know.
Except
I mean,
from
it's understandable
his-
that he has, but...
Yeah, he got basically betrayed by half of the town and... Yeah, that did not
Yeah.
look good.
Well, I mean,
Half the town. I think most of the town is just led on by Al-Haj.
Indeed. I think he basically said Dr. Prometheus was doing his experiments, but... Again, no proof. Where is the
Apparently,
proof?
there's been no proof.
Okay. I even heard him speak with Trama, and Trama apparently said he went to that secret bunker thing, he checked it, nothing. No skeletons in the closet. Well, they were human skeletons, but they were like old. They were organs in jars, but they were like animal organs. There was speak of experiments on a computer, but that computer was old, and those dates do not match our dates. Because, you know, computers are not made, so stuff is left behind in them. So basically, there is nothing. And Elhash was just panicking, and I just crashed. Did I accidentally... accidentally written make it home. Oh. Thank you, VRChat, for crashing once more.
Hi, it's the end of session, so just letting you know, wrap up what you're doing.
Well, I guess it's a good time to crash. I'm so sorry that I was just complaining about Elhash. And then... Am I going back, VRChat? Are you allowing me? Thank you. My end of session crash. I knew it was end of session as soon as I crashed. Yeah, I have to say sorry to Kashi and Taylor later. Today was just a day of complaining about Thrace and Helgash. We'll see what happens. Where are you, you mosquito? It's been flying all over. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. It's all recorded. I'm doing foolish things out of character.
Quantum RNG.
Of course. End of session crash. Here I am.
You always speaking shit, bro. God damn.
Oh yeah, I did something.
But I remember. Because of this man, I remember what I shouldn't remember now.
Not 20.
You know what Dane did to me?
Mind magic.
He explained? I remember.
You're fine. So I'm like,
I'm fucked.
no problem with that,
I'm
so.
going to die. I know.
Take me a very
going to die. I feel like I'm going to
open my head chassis and just pull it higher.
But she sees you.
That way, hopefully.
Not a threat. She sees you. You've done a lot of good things, and she will stick up for you. She's just startled about everything else.
Second person to make Puppy cry, and there are many people who are upset at you.
Cool. Awesome. I know a good saying it at all.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am sorry. Today was just a day of complaining about Elhash. I am sorry.
That is totally fine. That's status quo at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I am sorry, man.
I really don't care, my guy.
Yeah, I'm just playing out of character. I like you and, you know, my character just hanging overflows.
Yeah, it's in character, as long as it's in character.
Indeed. Anyhow, high five. Just because. Oh no!
I thought I shot your hand. I was going to fight with you.
I did not actually shoot the bullet, I just saw the gun jerk.
No more posters.
Always more
freak out if you
posters.
make more posters.
I mean, look at those posters.
The gun I
Drama, all
Every
those
time I
not
saw you
beautiful
alone with one
posters.
person and then a group of our enemies together, I always went back to you just to make sure that nothing bad happened.
I had a feeling I had a
And
feeling
it's
it
not
was
making
something
sense.
different, and I was like, she might be a problem.
Homie really said grow up after he found out she was crying.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting you to be there. I was like, oh, like that was genuine. Oh fuck, he's here. Dropping out of nowhere, keep scaring me, and then there's you. I wasn't expecting you. I was just telling him.
I got a nat 20 today.
After what I heard from him,
I'm
I
happy.
thought you were listening in. I thought you were listening in to us.
Thank you.
I was so ready.
Oh, here, no, wait a second. I got one better.
I thought you heard.
Oh.
And I thought you said something.
No, I didn't hear anything. I was
gonna be a
just
drink
like,
first.
hey, this is what's happening here.
Everyone's dead.
Like technically, in that distance, you were in danger. You were not safe in
Oh,
that distance.
actually, can you imagine if I put an inhibitor crystal in this now?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear
My blade is made out of magic. It would basically dissolve on contact.
Bizarre at the moment. So he's like,
Yeah, it's just like,
okay.
cool, just block this, nerd.
Yeah.
Block this.
Oh, fuck.
Let me just play it off.
But man, I am happy. I got nat 20 on a mind magic spell.
She's just gonna be doing her job and just what's it? Basically,
Don't forget to end
only thing she's just gonna do.
Oh, that's a good point. I go do that right now.
Try to do these things because she likes the experiments. You know, the little things that we've done. I like them out of character as well. So it's like, okay, let me just do that. She's not gonna bring up anything
Where is my OBS?
like, she knows. She's not gonna say anything. You've done good.
I can't wait.
Stop recording.